Too early. Morning. I've had my first proper look at a 9 a.m. start this morning. Oof. Fuck that. Did you have a toasty night, Leo? Brilliant. Yeah, I woke up this morning at like 5:30, and oh my god, my room was boiling. Yeah, it was pretty toasty. GPU sat at 80 degrees the whole night and have no curtains. Oh, fun. So it's been a nice night for you then, mate. Nice night. Right, shall we go get this show on the road? Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I thought we'll skip 90 seconds of the intro. I mean, I'm just sat here doing nothing anyway, so we might as well go get started. Good morning. Hello. I need to go get that ETN. Oh, Jesus. Hello. We're turning. 1000 Zulu. There we go. That's our arrival time into Venice. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We have officially made it to the weekend. Come on. Brilliant. To be fair, I've not even put any arrival in yet, so we'll have a look at that in a minute. We got coffee, we got milk, we got water, we got cups, but we got no power. But we got no choice but to close early. Closed. Brilliant. So, yeah, I can't believe that about Heathrow. That is wild. Tell you, the knock-on effect of that is going to be absolutely crazy. Yeah, good luck, John. Is there much point even bothering, mate? I'm not sure whether it's worth it. Right, let's go grab these first few subs, and then we'll go get started. First one, Sir Turner, coming in with the 40 months. Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Thank you for your prime. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, it's early, isn't it? It's very early. Yeah, we didn't pick to do the longest long haul tonight, the longest overnighter, so yeah, it meant that we had to go live a little bit early today, but there we go. Blue Panda, thank you, mate. 51 months coming, sorry, 14 months coming in with a resub, and it was Blue Panda with the 51 months of the Prime. Good morning to both you legends. I hope you're both doing well. Thank you so much for both your continued supports. I hope you're both doing well. You join us as we're not too far away from Venice this morning, so yeah, really looking forward to this arrival. Amino, good morning, Airborne. Welcome in. Aaron, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Was meant to be on VS129 to tabulate it. No, you're joking. Yeah, I flew out to Amsterdam out of Heathrow this time last week. Yeah, we were taking off about 7:40. So I think that would have been that would have put a bit of a dent in our plans for sure. But yeah, it's definitely quite crazy. 18 came on in Venice. Excellent. Punisher, welcome in. Craig, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who else we got in the building this morning? Liam, of course. Good morning. Reese, good morning. Leo, good morning. Smithy, Spitfire, Silento, Lav, Jax, Flynn. Good morning, guys. Hope all of you legends are well. So, yeah, if you didn't manage to see the long haul, we left Shanghai last night after our Aegean flight yesterday. We departed a China Eastern flight. And we're about an hour away from landing into Venice. That should be good. It's a great day to not be at work. Yeah, I bet. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Dan, offer is on the table. I think we're all out on Friday night next week, mate, if you fancy it. So hopefully you won't be working. And if you are, I'm going to absolutely cry myself to sleep. Oh, nice. Mr. 10 minutes until landing did say he would chuck you a message, so yeah. 2-1-2 good morning, Bright. Good morning, Mex. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, routing. I'll show you that in a moment. Hang on, let me just go and get some sim audio. Is that gonna work for me? Yes, there we go. That's what we wanted. So yeah, I'll go and show you what we've done so far. Hope you're well, Jamie. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Little bit of an early start today, but I suppose it sets me up for a nice day of streaming, right? Yeah, a bit of an early one. Bit of a shock to the system when the alarm went at 7:40. It was like, ah! But there we go. So, yeah, this is what we've done so far. So we left Shanghai yesterday. We had some beautiful views, actually. Out of Shanghai was a little bit... Shanghai's a little bit crap. But then further north it got really mountainous, and that was quite nice. All the way through Russia. And, yeah, we've literally just left Poland. So those sort of left and right turns we've done had put us into the Czech Republic airspace. So we're just heading towards Prague at the moment. Been off blocks for about 11 hours now, so, yeah. Dave, good morning. At least you're not landing to Heathrow. Well, it was going to be a Heathrow landing yesterday, but there was something in my brain telling me not to do Heathrow. So maybe I knew that there was going to be a power plant explosion or whatever it was. So, yeah. What's your opinion on Cos? Yeah, I quite liked it, mate. I thought it was a decent scenery. Do I think it's one that's revolutionary? No, definitely not. But, yeah, I personally quite liked the... the Cos scenery. I thought it was quite a nice rendition, actually. Your sim has survived, Dub. Let's go. So, yeah, what's ETA saying? ETA saying literally on the hour. So we've got top of descent in about 25 minutes, 25, 30 minutes, something like that. So we'd see a routing through Russia. Yeah, there's no restrictions with China Eastern. They send it straight over the top. Yeah, it is quite weird, actually. It is quite weird to do a routing up and over that way. Because usually it's through sort of China and then through sort of Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Syria, and then, well, probably not through some of those countries, but sort of that routing, and then sort of up like that. But, yeah, so it's quite a different routing, that one. 3 hours of pause at the top of descent. Your poor PC. Man, your poor PC. Seeing the divergence. I know. Should we have a look at the map? Yeah, I had to look at some of the divergence day, and I saw, like, an LA one, and I was like, oh, my goodness gracious me. I think I would cry. Like I said, I don't really like flying at the best of times. Is there anything still moving around? New Orleans to Heathrow's diverting to Glasgow. Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe not. I was going to say something's moving, but, I mean, there's no point them moving. Oh, that was the Aeromexico one last night that took off. Jesus, they're lucky. That didn't really get too far. Now, where's this one going to go? Speedbird 8. Well, that ain't going to Heathrow, that's for sure. Bengaluru. Chennai. Jesus, that's a livery and a half. Look at that. Yeah, so it's so weird. It's so weird putting London Heathrow in and it being this quiet. It's really odd. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Good to see ya. It's not a very good day for Heathrow. No, mate. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's definitely ruined a lot of people's plans. Like I said, it would have absolutely ruined FS weekend for me. I probably would have had to sack it off, to be honest, and give it up as a bad job. So, yeah. Joe, welcome in. Good to see you, mate, which would have been such a shame. Because, you know, there might have been the possibility of getting a flight out there on Saturday, but, you know, what was the likelihood of, you know, getting back to Heathrow? So, yeah. Hey, welcome, morning. Hello, welcome in. Couldn't deal with the heat yesterday. Yeah, that's it. 15 degrees in the UK and it all comes to a standstill. Yeah, to be fair, I noticed on that spy earlier there were a few people diverting to like airports nearby, like Manchester and Glasgow, which I thought was quite cool, you know. Don't know what time I make it to my destination tomorrow Friday. Oh yeah, do you reckon I was actually going to message you? I was going to find out whether you reckon you'll still be going or not. London Heathrow bald is sad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. So, like I said, that would have proper, you know, sort of dented my plans last weekend. So, you know, touch wood that it happened this weekend, or happened today rather than last week. Could have got to live with the Micro Man Kenko. Silence and clear skies over London today. Yeah, I was in my garden yesterday watching all the Brookman's Park departures. Nothing like that today. Yeah, I'm going to log on Heathrow Director and divert everyone for the shits and giggles. Be quite funny, actually. Oh, yeah, but I've already seen the conspiracy theories already rolling through. Brilliant. People can't just accept something has happened. Why does there always have to be a conspiracy theory? Like, seriously. Yeah, Roy, it's lovely, mate. I'm usually awoken by the very loud 777s that fly over, fly out of Heathrow on the Brookman's Park departure on the 09s. I'm usually awoken to an Air India 777, which for some reason sounds like it is literally going to spontaneously combust in the sky. Honestly, I don't know what it is. There is no louder plane that flies over my head at my house than an Air India 777. Like, they are the loudest thing ever. So, yeah, there we go. But yeah, lucky enough we didn't do the longer win Heathrow. We'd have to be fair, it would have probably been quite good. I probably would have done like a diver and stuff, which would have been quite cool, actually. But, yeah. Hey-ho. Right, anyway, so we are... where are we? We are about 120 miles or 160 miles away from Tobber drop into Venice. So obviously in a little bit, we'll start getting some details in and all that jazz. We left blocks at Shanghai about 11 hours ago. Sim seems to held up pretty well overnight, which is good. I don't want to jinx it, but all is good so far. Let's see what the weather's like. G90s, mate. That's not been... Yeah, well, that's it. That's it, Mex. Oh, so the weather ain't the best. 0 degrees at 5,000 meters mist. Scattered 6,000 feet QNH 1028. No significant change expected. So, yeah, the weather ain't going to be the sunniest into Venice. It should be all right, though. Bit of low-level mist by the looks of it. Now, what's the ATC situation in Venice? Yay! I knew that we would be lucky enough to get some ATC into Venice. Love it. So, Padova radar's 1189, so they'll be controlling us in. So, yeah, if you flew along with us, make sure you get connected back up. God, bloody hell, Ellis and Leo, you managed to get ahead. Where is Reppy? He's not connected up just yet. To be fair, I'm quite surprised that there's still that many people still with us, actually. Risten, I can see that you can't do real world ops Heathrow today. No, we're going to be logging on this evening, and we're going to operate a full closure of the airport. It's going to be quite vibey. I'm joking. Can you imagine? Sorry, unfortunately, your flight plan request has been denied due real life incident, or due to following the realistic NOTAMs. Miss Holdshaw Zulu, a very good morning to you, bud. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, like I said, pretty early start for us today. But, you know, it sort of leads us into a nice day of flying. Anybody got any suggestions on what they'd maybe like to see next? I think we might go and take the Fokker out for a spin. Try and challenge ourselves with flying that thing, which can always come with a few challenges and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know where, but I'm kind of in the mood to sort of fly it and sort of give it a go. Okay, everybody seems to be up for the Fokker. That sounds good. I could definitely get on board with that. I haven't decided where or what, but I'm sure we can come up with that as we go along. Maybe like a KLM or something like that. Sort of a classic. I need to take an antihistamine. I'm really itchy today for some reason. I don't know whether this is hay fever or whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Lenny said seems good. You said that the other day. What's that, Reese? Oh, yeah, I did say Lelystand. Yeah, that's a shout, to be fair. Could do that. Yeah, Jake, so I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to... I'm hoping that I'm going to get the CRJ this weekend, and hopefully I should be able to stream it nice and early next week, sort of just before release. So, yeah, I'm actually so excited for the CRJ. I think it's actually going to be a really nice update. 777 or the freighter. I personally prefer the 300ER. Yeah, I personally always prefer passenger over cargo. Yeah, I think it will. I was saying, Reese, like, I quite enjoyed the CRJ, you know, before. Obviously, it sort of got to the point where it was like, this plane needs a few updates. But, you know, if the Boris sound pack works and it's had some really nice fixes and improvements and stuff like that, then I think it's got, you know, the opportunity to be a pretty decent aircraft. So, yeah. Yeah, Reese, we checked the trailer of... no, not Phoenix, Portland. That was it. Yeah, we checked the trailer of Portland. I must admit, I wasn't really blown away by Portland. Nice, Jazz. Nice. Hang on, Reese. Do you mean Portland, not Phoenix? Yeah. I was going to say, I was like... Did I miss some news? Yeah. No, unfortunately not, Alpha. We don't... have a good 747. There's a default 747-800, which isn't really renowned for being the best thing in the world, so, yeah. Look at that. Well, I don't know whether anybody's done a China Eastern long haul on Twitch, so I don't know whether we're maybe the first for one of those on the A350. Yeah, mate. I mean, I can't complain about 2024. I don't want to jinx it just yet, but so far, so good. Was it smooth sailing before you went live? What do you mean, mate? What, with the sim? Yeah, everything was working fine, mate. It's now London City Airport's time to shine. See whether it can cope with Heathrow's traffic. Yeah, I somehow think not. Right, so we are... just about to leave the Czech Republic airspace, and we are straight into Austria. Let's have a look. Vibey. Where did it land into? Barcelona. Lovely. On the way back from Cape Town with a nice little stopover in Barcelona. Yes, please. Now, that would be good. Oh, Connor, don't. It's a nightmare. Honestly, sometimes selecting liveries in MSFS is the biggest pain in the arse ever. I can already feel myself messing up the land after such a long haul. I feel like there is always an added level of pressure with long hauls. Like, you just want to get a good landing, don't you? That's at least 24 hours in Barcelona. I said it's going to take absolutely weeks to get everything sort of back to normality, because they've just got aircrafts everywhere. Like, genuinely, they have got aircrafts absolutely all over the shop. Where's the thingy? Here we go. I was looking at them from sort of like the early ones that land at like 3, 4 in the morning. Gatwick. So they've got an A380 at Gatwick, a Dreamliner at Gatwick, another Dreamliner, a 777 at Gatwick, Dreamliner, 777, what's it, Schaldegel, Amsterdam, Gatwick, Amsterdam, all the heavies. Amsterdam, Gatwick, Birmingham, Shannon, Frankfurt. Bloody hell, Shannon must be stacked. Shannon's got all sorts. Dreamliners, 767s. I tell you, that is not an easy sort out. Where did that one get to? Okay, that one didn't get too far. I saw the LA one. There was one into LA, and that got sort of like all the way to sort of near on Detroit way, and then went back to LA. So yeah, it's a messy day. It's going to be a messy couple of weeks. Looking like I've got the day off work because of it. Well, I suppose it works out well for people in the stream. Hopefully it works in my favour and that I'll get even more viewers today. Works in my favour that, yeah, there's going to be loads of people not working today. I know a lot of people that do work at Heathrow, so more viewers the better, I suppose, eh? We got a tower online. See, this is what I said. This is why I love flying into it. So good. More viewers equals better pay rise. I was reading somewhere they reckon it could take 5-6 weeks to get everything back into correct rotation. Wow. That's crazy. It's true. Because, you know, one aircraft throws the schedule out a bit. You know, the amount of aircrafts that are in all sorts of places around the world at the moment, yeah, it throws the schedule right out. Red Yellow, mate, are you still... Is the sim still going? Oh, nice, mate. Did you have a warm night by any chance? Yeah, I don't know whether doing a longer one on one of the hottest nights of the year so far was a great idea, but there we go. You have a problem. Oh, that's not ideal. It's still going, but you've had a WASM crash, so you can't click anything on the screens. And hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2 streams in one day. What a streamer. What can I say, mate? What can I say? Let's start with the AC behind him. Yeah, I had to turn on the AC last night. I woke up about 5 o'clock this morning, and genuinely, it was boiling in my room. I didn't have any of my windows open either. Let's have a look what my temps are saying at the moment. Grand text got blurry overnight. I think, how would I refresh? That's just classic 24, mate. Fair, mine went a little bit blurry, but they've got a little bit better now. GPU's slightly on the warmer side from what it usually is. CPU's at about 70 degrees at the moment. It's not too bad. Sort of standard for Intel, really. They're sort of renowned for being pretty hot. Doug Galloway, welcome in. You have good internet, so ain't that? Yeah, maybe it's just 2024 being a little bit of a bastard, which I admit could definitely be the problem. Controlling Heathrow now on vaccine must be stressful. Sorry, mate, you can't fly. Yeah, clearance denied. Nice. Yeah, I need to redo my thermal paste soon. It's one of the things that I always really put off doing, like, thermal paste. Nah, Adam, I reckon that'd be cancelled. Where you going? Doha? I mean, you might be lucky in the sense of that your one might be alright, but I don't reckon they'll operate a full service of them. Isn't there like 3 daily flights to Doha? Doha. Matsy, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, and sorry, it's crazy, isn't it? It's freaking crazy. Okay, right, let's go and have a look at what the arrival is. So, we are going to be landing on 04 right in Venice. ILS Zulu, runway 04 right, runway condition code 6. So, we've got a dry 6 landing into Venice, which is spot on. So, arrival is going to be via... What have we got at the moment? We have got an arrival via the... Basog 2 Echo. Well, that's for 22 left, so I imagine that it's not that. But we've got an arrival via Basog. So let's go get that in. We'll get a more accurate top of descent as well. So 04 right. The ILS Zulu approach. Star. I've got the Basog 2 Echo, the Basog 2 Fox, and the Basog 2 Papa. Venice. Venice approach. Approaching runway 04 right meters. Do you play me the song that will make me belong to you? I imagine it will be the Basog 2 Echo, and then, you know, we get any shortcuts on the way. There we go. So temporary flight plan, insert temporary. And now, where's that Chuck top of descent? About the same place? Okay, it pushed back a tiny bit. Thanks to Basog 2 Echo, gotcha. VRAS is cool, but sometimes really pissing me off. Really? I love VRAS. I think it's brilliant. I even use it on planes that, like, don't even have, like, RAS in real life. I just find it so fun to use. Approaching runway 04 right meters. Okay, so that's the arrival in. And then, like I said, the weather ain't the best in Venice. It's not the worst, but 5,000 meters viz, mist, scattered 6,000, temperature 9, QNH 1028. So, yeah, it's no London, is it? Not with the current weather we've got in the UK. CL13 Thunder, good morning, bud. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Okay, so 04 degrees at 5. Temperature is 9 degrees Celsius. QNH 1028. And Baro ref. Let's have a look at the Baro value for Venice. Okay, so approach 04. Right. The people living around Heathrow must be enjoying stay. What, just the silence? Probably get the best night's sleep they've ever had. 220 Baro means Cordio. Go and chuck that in there as well. Never seen the airport so quiet. Yeah, it's odd. It's sort of... It's a little bit eerie in a way, isn't it? It is a little bit eerie. I was watching... This video popped up on my TikTok, and it was like London during lockdown. And it's like you almost forget. Like, I almost forgot what it was like. But seeing it, it's like, this is crazy. Enjoy day power. Always think how much money worse off food is spoiled. What? Turn on your monitors when do... no, leave them off, mate. Leave them off. Who we got on the left-hand side? Qatari 916. Brussels to Doha. Nice. 5 years ago. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Very eerie, my poor airport. Da, 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 da. How... I mean, what... Like, genuinely, what even happened? It was an explosion at what? Like, a power plant, was it? Or an electrical station? Heathrow... Fire. Ah, right. Due to a fire in electrical substation supplying... Oh, right. So it's one that supplies the airport. Ah. Right, I gotcha. I was like... I was quite surprised that, you know, it shut the whole airport down. I was like, oh, well, if it's something nearby, put the fire out and, you know, crack on. But, yeah, if it supplies power... It's like a 2-minute walk from where we were meant to move. Like, oh, yeah, really? Wow. Look at the video of the fire. Yeah, I actually haven't seen it, to be fair. I don't... Oh, my God. Yeah, that is crazy. Like, how? How does that even happen? Didn't have a backup of a different grid. Yeah, but the thing is like, how often? Like, what is the likelihood of this? I mean, when in all of the years that Heathrow's been there has something like this happened? The airport will be shut until 11:59 p.m. 21st of March. Wonder if it's a sabotage? Nah, no way. Surely there's no way that was done on purpose. Flight folks streaming Heathrow, it's just... Yeah, I know, Kieran. We saw it a minute ago. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I've already seen the "oh, Putin did it" and all of this malarkey. Someone has a barbecue today, didn't want planes over the easiest way. Yeah, I suppose it's one way to stop it, right? And the terminal's like closed. Yeah, the whole airport is closed. Typical, it happens on my days off. Damn it. Oh, man. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Typically, it happens on my day off. He's like, for fuck's sake, why did this not happen when I'm meant to be working? Can we still fly there on VATSIM? Yeah. Now, we've decided that we're going to operate realistic procedures. And we're going to shut the airport. Pretty much no. We'll pretty much straight away know if it's sabotage. Substations here are really heavily monitored. Even the ones in the arse to end of nowhere. Oh, really? China Eastern 785. Luca, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello. Right. Now, where did the real world one vacate into Venice? Okay, so real world one goes there. Okay, so it's where the sort of junction is to be able to go cross and then left again. Now, what taxiway is that? That is Tango 7. Okay, so it'll be a Tango 7 vacate, then left onto Kilo, and then if I'm not mistaken, Cheddar Eastern Park at this little stand here. It's right on the corner. I think it's one of the heavy stands. Don't think they have too many heavy stands here. But yeah, we'll see what we get given. NT, welcome in, mate. Good morning. Good to see you, bud. Hello, hello, hello. Does stop a drone dropping something on the substation. Yeah. The aluminium smelting plant I work at in Iceland had a complete power cut when there was a small fire in the electrical intake on Tuesday. Caused a full power cut in parts. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? That's weird with that. It is. It's very odd. It's very eerie. They won't have enough stands for the heavies. They'll have to chuck us on the overflows. There's evidently a very high demand for Shanghai to Venice. Hang on, Rebby. Didn't you take off before me last night? Don't know. China Eastern 121. Did you take off before me or after me? I'm sure it was before. No idea how I'm behind you. Even got the same cost index, haven't we? Odd. Not a clue, mate. Now you're 120 miles. Brilliant. Just got an update. There'll be just got an update there, Jamie on Heathrow. Your Amazon package will be delayed. That's a big Iceland got its own power plant. Oh man, I swear, who even shops at Iceland? Sorry, I had a job in. I got a job in Iceland. I worked one shift, and that was it. Right, let's go and sort out the BTV. I knew there was going to be some person that was going to be like, I shop at Iceland. Dynasty, looking forward to the CRJ update. Yes, mate. Really, 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 really looking forward to it. Oh, yeah. Shit, everybody gonna do something. Okay, so, Foxtrot vacate, set BTV exit, perfect. Which is after the dry 6 line, so we are able to get it off there. And then it's Foxtrot, Sega left onto Kilo. And then, obviously, we'll get switched over to Grand, then get further taxi in or whatever. And BTV is Baloo. Yeah, this was a trick from somebody in stream. So, you know how sometimes when you bring up the... like, when you land and it brings up the ANF when you're doing your BTV... If you bring up the ANF on this side, so, like, if you load up the ANF on this side... on the first officer's side, it means that it doesn't lag when you land. So, I thought that was quite cool. Again, I've only really tried it in places where, you know, it's a little bit lighter on performance. I can't remember where did we do the 350? We done, oh, that was it. Doha and Kuwait. What's the next flight off this? I haven't decided yet, mate, but it's probably going to be most likely some Fokker flying. We're going to go from a very, 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 very modern aircraft to a very old school aircraft. So, yeah, that'd be a bit of a change. I haven't decided on flight just yet with the Fokker, but, yeah, I'm sure we'll come up with something good. Windy in the south of France. That could be good fun. Somebody said Toulouse was quite bad. Lufthansa to Toulouse. Oh, yeah, it is pretty windy, actually. Yeah, I'll have to see whether there's, like, maybe an Air France livery or something like that. Maybe do some stuff in the south of France. Be good fun, actually. Volgas, good morning. Tracky, good morning. Welcome in. What's your thoughts on the CRJ V2? I've spoke about it a fair bit, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. From what I've seen, I definitely think it's something to get excited about, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm excited for sure. I'm sure there's an Air France Fokker livery. Air France F28. Oh, yes. Do. Well, that's an old livery. It's an old livery, so I don't know whether it'll work, to be fair. Oh, that looks freaking hot. Oh, my God. Yeah, well, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping the Boris sound pack would still be working. Mamma mia. Heathro's going to make some cash from all the overstayed cars. Yeah, that's probably quite true, actually. F-28 might... Yeah, I hope they've got an Air France by default. If somebody has got the F-28, could you maybe check and see whether there's a default Air France livery? Set it to the ARC mode. Oh, really? Okay, is that the one that I want? Right, gotcha. Okay, so is there anything else that we need to do? We've briefed landing, or we've briefed the approach. We've briefed the landing runway. We've planned the vacate point. The only thing I can think of is parking stands. So the stand I was looking for was 327, I think. I think 327 was the stand that I wanted to go to, which is one of the heavy ones here in Venice. If not, I'm probably sure we'll get an overflow stand, maybe over at the cargo apron or something like that. We'll see. So that would be obviously via Kilo into there, but yeah, obviously there's a lot of other A350s, so yeah. It does, Rebby. It should work, mate. Want to do the RJ, need to get a vibey route. Oh, yeah, the RJ is a vibe as well. To be fair, I'll probably load up in the Fokker and be like, why have I decided to do this? I do not know how to fly this plane. And then I'll be like, right, let's jump in the Avro RJ. At least I know what I'm doing in that plane. Well, somewhat anyway. Although the Fokker looks so good. I loaded up in the V2 on, what night was it? Wednesday night, and oh my God. It looks phenomenal. It's just a shame that it's so hard to fly. Everything you do. That's so good. Right, I'm just going to grab a drink quickly before we start our descent. How long do you play me the song that will make me belong to you? Oh. I played that on my intro earlier. Good song. Enos Can. Hello, mate. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? 2 seconds, chat. RJ Reese, come on. You've been yapping on about it all week. Bit brighter. Don't let this night go. Jesus. Bear with. Currently dying. Karma, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Hello. Bloody hell. Okay. Down into Venice we go. Stop smoking, mate. If I did smoke, it'd probably be even worse. Honestly, I've had this for like a week now. I don't know why. Like, I literally haven't been ill at all, but I just can't seem to shake this, like, really annoying cough at the moment. And it keeps catching the back of my throat. So annoying. Oh, look at that for a view. Wow, 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 wow. One touch from my baby tonight. No, Joe, I had no idea, to be honest, mate. Barry! Hello, mate. It was all me, mate. I'm going to have the police knocking. What? We've been really laggy actually today on this one. I think I might need to give my PC a restart before we crack on with the next flight. 1189. There we go. We'll go and chuck that in the standby. Yeah, Barry, it was all on me, mate. I am the sole reason why there's no flights flying in and out of Heathrow today. I know, it's bad, eh? Barry, thank you for 33 months coming in with the tier 1. I knew it. I knew it. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hopefully your last working day of the week. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, Kraz, crazy, innit? At least my family's flight. Well, we were flying out of Heathrow last week, Friday. So we were really lucky that we were going away then and not this week. Because that would have ruined a lot of our FS weekend plans, which would have been a great shame because it was an amazing weekend. So, yeah, I'm very glad that that's, you know, didn't throw a spanner in the works last week. Oh, okay, Joe. Yeah, I won't worry about it right now, mate. But yeah, I'll take a look. You're expecting any update today with a fire? Yeah, they're gonna bring out a temporary version with the substation on fire. Can you actually imagine if they did do something like that? Can you imagine? Yeah, I mean that would be unlucky. That would be seriously unlucky. Just finished my first Iberia flight directly along all from San Fran to Madrid. Oh, nice, Dorada. Hope it went well, mate. Yeah, we're doing good, mate. We've been flying a little bit of a different long haul, not your standard sort of Heathrow or Amsterdam or Hong Kong or something like that. We've departed out of Shanghai last night and we're heading down for an arrival into Venice. So yeah, definitely a different one for us today. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. We're flying the lovely China Eastern A350, mate, which looks absolutely fabulous. Yeah, exactly, Big Four. That's it. Just like this weekend was last weekend. Yeah, mate, tell me about it. Probably would have pretty much, you know, cancelled those plans. So, yeah. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. What's the BA1459? Where's that to? That sounds like some sort of domestic flight. Your Stuttgart trip is up in tatters. No! Oh, that's so annoying. I actually, I do feel sorry for people. It is frustrating, but, you know, what can you do? It's one of those ones, but, yeah. Edinburgh to Heathrow. Oh, on a Friday night as well. No. Omnia, hello, mate. Welcome in. Oh, you'll be lucky. Mechanics would love the soft land and subsequent tire change before you cook them. Nah, mate, we'll be good. We'll be good. Omnia, thank you. 19 months coming in with a tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Wanted to take Dad away for his birthday. See, that's where it's like, yeah, that's frustrating. You know, people that have, you know, planned trips and everything sort of been in the lead up to today, and it's like, that happens. Yeah, that's quite bad luck. That is pretty awful luck. Will, hopefully you manage to get out there some way, mate. Or if not, I hope you have a great weekend, mate. Whatever you do get up to. Omnia, thank you so much again, mate. Buenos dias, as they say in Spanish. Let's aim for a minus 50 feet or below land. Minus 50? Mechanics would love that. Soft land and subsequent charge change because you cook them. Yeah, we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. It's been a long flight from Shanghai, mate. We'll add a little bit of a chonker. Looks like it. Okay, well, there you go, mate. At least you know, you might be able to get out there in some way or another. See, good morning. First full closure in 15 years. Is that really it? Wow, first full closure in 15 years. That's crazy. Coolio. So there's the arrival all put in. Obviously, I don't know whether we'll be flying all of that, but yeah, we'll see. Looks like we'll be contacting Thingamajig in a moment. Alex, I don't know whether you want to slow up a little bit, mate. Sure, right up me arse. I'm doing my speed is at what, 325 at the moment. How do I change the community fund location? No idea, mate. No idea. I personally haven't changed any of that, to be honest with you, mate. Selena. Oh, I want to make sure that I definitely get a recording ready for this one. There we go. Just got told my boss that I'm still going into Heathrow for my late shift tonight. No! No, not you, Alex. I'm talking about the 121 guy. We've got 2 Alexes. But to be fair, I probably will also start sliding back as well a little bit. No, not you, mate. I'm behind you, so yeah. Oh, really, Aaron? Okay, brilliant. Excellent. So we could do something around there then. Talk about giving myself a challenge. Take the Fokker into the first flight in the Fokker in God knows how long and take it into an incredibly windy like Marseille or Montpellier or something like that. Well, that'd be good fun, I suppose. That's when you got me. Do. Have you seen the state of the substation? What's the TUI aircraft going to show me? I take it that was probably not the right link. I imagine. I'm guessing, but yeah. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Bloody hell. What a mess, eh? Can't believe I'm the first to ask you if... Yeah, orangutans, mate. I'll tell you one thing. If you're hoping that you're going to be special on that front, you're not. What substation? It powers the electricity to the airport. Or it's one of the ones that power the electricity to the airport. There we go. There's Reppy there. Okay, shall we go and say hello to approach? So this is Padova Radar 1189.
Roger, contact Venice Tower 120.2, bye-bye.
Venice Tower. Vibes. And Padova, very good morning to you. China Eastern 785, level 188, inbound to Rosca.
China Eastern 785, Padova, good morning. Information Charlie, proceed to Bazog for the Bazog 2 Echo arrival.
Roger, proceed direct Bazog for the Bazog 2 Echo for China Eastern 785. Okay, from present position, direct Bazog. Oh god, there's so many people with China Eastern call signs. Oh, this is brilliant. Fair play. Right, I'm gonna open the predictions chat.
China Eastern 785, expect ILS Zulu approach, runway 04 right, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight 110, expect the ILS Zulu runway 04 right for China Eastern 785. What are the winds like? Pretty calm. Let me go and update the METAR, but yeah, it's 04 degrees 5. It's a slight varying wind. Let's have a look. It's got a little bit better. 04 degrees 5, vary between 010, 07, 6,000 meters viz, few 3,000, scattered 6,500, temperature 10. Weather is not too bad. The Chinese invasion into Venice has begun. Yeah, quite literally, mate.
For the moment, stop your descent flight level 160. Expect ILS Zulu approach, runway 04 right.
I imagine that's for the separation between us and Repu.
Expect ILS Zulu, runway 04 right.
Heaven on my, heaven on my. Dun, 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 dun.
We have slowed back for traffic in front of us.
Roger.
Lovely. That should work out quite well then. Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing into Venice. So if you would like to go get your points in, you are, of course, more than welcome to do so. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Do, 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 do. Seatbelt signs. There we go. That's the better one. Just in time to lose some points. Salvi, welcome in. Do 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 do. Why is it so cool? China Eastern landing to Venice.
Eastern 121, descent flight level.
Alright. Let's shut up, Bella Ciao.
Eastern 121.
So I get the feeling that things are going to get pretty busy now.
China Eastern 719er, descend 2,000 feet, speed 210 knots.
It's not too crazy on free good sea.
Descend 2,000 feet and...
You better butter that one. Pressure's on. Pressure is on.
China Eastern 78 Whiskey, you overshot the...
Oh, really, Reese?
localizer.
God, I've not done that in
Turn right,
ages.
heading 090 to intercept.
Turn right, heading 090, China Eastern 78 Whiskey.
Go get a few wing views in. Since this is China Eastern, I will say more than 200 feet, but it's like the Chinese full-service version of Ryanair. You really reckon? You reckon that bad? No, no way. No way, mate. Okay, so we're descending level 110.
121, descent flight level 130.
All I know is that Chinese airlines, apparently the food is horrendous. Like, if you ever fly in a Chinese airline, apparently the food is horrendous.
Speed 190 knots.
No, it's not. Maybe it's just a myth.
190 knots. Do you want us privilege the descent of
Had a nice meal on China Eastern.
No,
Fair play.
for me, it's the same. You have a lot of track miles to run, so if you prefer, you can start reducing now or a bit later on.
Roger, thank you.
China Eastern 78 Whiskey is now established on the ILS for...
Are we likely to get a shortcut into here?
Roger, contact tower 120.2, bye-bye.
Probably imagine so.
Tower 120.2, China Eastern 78 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Food is horrendous, that's just raised side. The best chicken rice ever on Hainan Airlines. What? How the hell is that racist? It's better than any EU or American carrier.
25, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1028, proceed direct to Laren.
Roger, 6,000, QNH 1028, direct Laren for China Eastern 785. Okay, 1028, we will continue descent to 6,000 from present position direct Laren. Is this going to require us to seriously put in some absolute proper descent? I think this is going to require a bit of speed brake, chat. Okay, 10,000 lights can come on. Okay, we've only got to lose about 3,000 feet. It's all right. Normally depends on the catering, fair play.
719er, turn right, heading 010, clear the ILS.
Love putting pilots on that 5,000 feet per minute descent rate, yeah.
Right, turn 010, clear ILS here for right, China Eastern 719.
If we don't feel like we can make it, we can always request, you know, a few extra track miles. If it was like 5,000 feet, I'd be like, yeah.
Descent flight level 110.
You can send a log with back, but that's gone out the window. Say we're going to get a shortcut, we get one. Yeah, there you go. What, Roif on the 350? Yeah, I really like the 350 update.
Lufthansa 5605, good morning, climb flight level 100.
I've been pretty impressed with it.
China Eastern 719, resume normal speed.
It's just so cool hearing the Italians like doing China Eastern call signs. I don't know why, I just find that so cool. So hey, hope you're well though, mate. Welcome in, good to see you, bud. Okay, so on track Laren, we're becoming to the correct level now. Let's go LS on both sides. There we go, you can see the glide just coming in now.
China Eastern 785, descend 3,000 feet, clear the ILS, Zulu approach, runway 04 right.
Descend 3,000 feet via Laren, clear the ILS, runway 04 right for China Eastern 785. Yeah, exactly, mate.
6,000 feet.
I think that's what makes the CRJ even more exciting, right?
Send 6,000 feet, QNH 1728, China Eastern 121.
China Eastern 719, contact Venice Tower 120.2 shot.
120.2, China Eastern 719, arrivederci.
Lufthansa 5605, monitor advisory.
So we're most likely going to be doing some stuff in the Falcon X.
Let's do this way, Lufthansa 5605, Charlie.
Yeah, little wee fucker.
China Eastern 78 Whiskey, we've got a missed approach.
Oh.
Roger, China Eastern
Hello.
78 Whiskey, report ready for another approach.
We are ready to get another approach.
The city's on the right, isn't it, on final?
78 Whiskey, Roger, turn right, heading 200.
Isaac, I really hope so.
Vectoring for the ILS, Zulu approach, runway 04 right.
That's did a decent landing.
200 and climb to 4,000 feet, then get vectors for
So we like to hear.
approach 0 for right for China Eastern 7.
Okay, you should be able to go flat 1.
China Eastern 121, speed
Well, it'll be
210.
slats only.
Speed 210 out, China Eastern 121.
Okay, apparently my flaps aren't working.
Of the previous instruction, turn right
Minus
heading
7 feet
010
minute.
on
Oh
the
no,
heading,
it's not
clear
one of
direct
those
to
runways,
approach
is it?
runway 0 for right,
It's not one of those
descend
runways
2000
with the dodgy slopes that people are going to get really angry with.
Turn 785 Padova in amendment of the previous instruction. Turn right heading 020, descend 2,000 feet and clear the ILS to approach runway 0 for right.
Okay, so a right turn heading 02 degrees, descend 2,000 feet, clear for the ILS approach runway 04 right for China Eastern 785. Yeah, it's the beautiful models of the world scenery. Okay, so right turn 02 degrees, descending 2,000 feet. Martin, welcome in. Yeah, my PC's gone a little bit laggy. It's gone a little bit stuttery on the switching of the wing views, but apart from that, it's held up pretty well.
China Eastern 121 Padova, are you ready for base?
Hey, bad, China Eastern 121.
Roger, China Eastern 121, turn right heading 290 base, descend 3,000 feet.
Oh yeah, sorry, not beautiful models of the world. Glide slope pro. Well, technically beautiful models of the world because this scenery hasn't been updated for 2024. So still beautiful models of the world in my eyes. I don't know what's going on with the flaps.
China Eastern 78 Whiskey, turn
Just do it
right
manually.
heading
Flap 2.
170.
To right heading 170, China Eastern 7 Whiskey.
It's a shame that it's a little bit misty, but we've got a replay, so we'll be able to do it with, you know, that all off. Okay, so speed is 180, perfectly on the glide. I'm going to reduce the rate of VS, hopefully try and get the best CDA we can. Sure, it's minimum 500 feet per minute. Dragonhead, welcome. I say it's a cheesy name too, Glide Slope Pro. Sounds like Phil there's younger brother. Oh, God, Phil their sceneries. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have too many words about those sceneries. Well, actually, I do. They're fucking dreadful.
China Eastern 121, turn right heading 360.
Yeah, they did, though. That's the thing, Isaac. They did make some half-decent products back in the day. What's CDA? It's continuous descent approach. So basically, you want to be flying like that the whole way down instead of doing that, you know. Saves on fuel and everything like that. Speed check flat 3. Another go around. Jesus, noobs. Okay, so AB12 land 3 dual lock. Correction, localizer glide slope star.
Eastern 785, number 1, contact Venice Tower 120.2 choke.
Thanks very much. Over tower now 120.2, China Eastern 785. Thanks very much. Said thanks very much twice there, but whatever. Okay, yeah, down approaching 8 miles. Let's freaking go. While the go around, don't know whether it's to do with the weather. See, I told you, Leo, mate. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. So, very good evening to you. Sorry, very good morning to you, China Eastern 785, final runway 04 right.
China Eastern 785, Venice Tower, runway 04 right, clear to land, wind 0405 now.
Cleared to land, runway 04 right, thanks. Okay, speed check flat full. Do we have crazy winds or visibility? We have not the best visibility into, whatchamacallit, Venice. Okay, go around altitude, climbing to 3,000 feet if we do need it. Flying over a power plant at the moment, which isn't the most fitting thing for the day. Well, or is arguably very fitting for the day. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Yeah, we should get enough viz. Looks Seen Heathrow recently? Well, today, yes. Saying that it's very, very, very bad. Okay, so we're still not visual just yet. We should have Rome on our right-hand side. Not that we can really see it, though, at the moment. Venice. Not fucking Rome. I blame the 9 a.m. stream start.
1,000.
Checked. I'm not about the 9 a.m. stream start live. 10 a.m.'s lovely. Too early for me, this shit. Oh shit, VREF speed, bollocks.
Approaching 04 right.
That would have helped. Ah, shut up, John. The approach didn't tune the ILS, F. Okay, 04 right's confirming on the VDGS, just becoming visual now. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. We're coming in a little bit hot at the moment.
400.
But we should be okay.
300.
There we go.
100 above.
Checked. 7 knots from the right-hand side, 2 whites, 2 reds.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Wow, a glide and pappies that match up. That's incredible.
50.
Maybe
40,
not actually.
30.
Reach up.
20. 10. 5.
There she is. Spoilers. First screen, BTV, decel. Love it.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off, manual brakes, vacating left onto Kilo. Chat, a very, very warm welcome down into Venice. A return. I mean, it was quite vibey. Depends how long. To be fair, the return probably won't be as long.
Channel Eastern 785, continue taxi via Kilo, contact ground 11705. Channel.
Thanks very much. Left onto Kilo 11705, China Eastern 785. Thank you
Approaching
for your 82.
2 right.
Approaching 2 right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the flaps. I don't know why they've stopped working, but yeah, there you go. So on seeing this, I saw it in person a few weeks ago. What a flight. Yeah, I'm glad we done this one, actually. That approach was definitely worth it. Always a good level of satisfaction when you complete a long haul, eh? Got a very good evening, Chew Chart. Good evening. A very good morning, Chew China Eastern 785 vacated onto Kilo.
China Eastern 785, good morning, stand 327 via Kilo.
327 via Kilo. Thank you very much. 327 via Kilo, China Eastern 785. Hey, 327 was the one I wanted as well. Nice. Okie dokie. Right, let's go and tidy up. Baby, you can come on. Right, well, there you go. Leo was like, oh, this is such a boring fly. Oh, you could have picked better than this, Jamie. Did you enjoy it? Yes, you did. Oh, is Reppy coming in? I would say that we'd be able to watch him, but I don't think we'll even be able to see him. Pretty good as well. Yeah, it was quite vibey. Thought it would be shit. It's different, isn't it? It's not your bog standard Heathrow or Amsterdam or JFK or Boston or something like that. That's why I wanted to do it. Okay, T-gas to standby. Will be slightly nicer if the Venice scenery was a little bit better, but beggars can't be choosers, eh?
Initial ground, Lufthansa 369 requesting pushback and startup. Lufthansa 369 and pushback and startup is approved.
Seems been quite laggy on the wing views. which is quite rare. It's not too bad. No, exactly.
Lufthansa 369, please set squawk 5445.
We on the right? Yeah, we're on the right taxiway. Yeah, it's Kilo, just 327. 327's up here in the middle of all these guys. Jesus, there is an absolute proper lineup of planes here. Yeah, true fly badge, yeah. Maybe if we're staying, we're keeping our body clock on Shanghai time, which I'm sure a lot of these pilots and crew do. Whap those off. If you can come on. Tax side off as we put on stand. 327's confirmed on the ground markings. Okay, with the APU, we're shut down number 2. Pretty early. Block time's just under 12 hours, where flight time's meant to be 12:06. So we've done pretty good with timings. What a freaking vibe! Apart from the United that's taken out the entire terminal. I think the GSX has got a little bit wonky. Josh, I wouldn't waste your time, to be honest with you, lad. Wow. Well, GSX might not have put the things in the right area, but, I mean, it stopped us at the correct line. Okay, so pie brake set. We will go and stop the chrono 11. Oh, I've just reset it. What a twat. 11 hours, 57 minutes. And shut down engine number 1. Chat, a very, very warm welcome to Venice. Yeah, I usually set the chrono for block time as well, but we can go and have a look at timings. Okay, so flight time was 11 hours and 38 minutes. So we were about, what, 30 minutes early? Just under 30 minutes early. Decent. Then block time 11:56. Not too bad considering how big of an airport Shanghai is as well. Quite good, that, actually. Big and light seatbelt signs. There we go. Another China Eastern Dan. I wonder whether that is Reppy. I don't know. He said he was having a nightmare with his ILS. I think we've got a couple of people that went around as well. Golden State, welcome in. Good to see you. Excellent. Oh, that was Reppy. Nice. That was so bloody enjoyable. Show me love, show me body. Do. Just made a million times better by the ATC as well. Like, genuinely. And again, it was half the reason why I actually picked to do a morning flight into Venice, because I was like, if we're going to get ATC anywhere, we're likely to get ATC at Venice. So, there we go. Right, we obviously do have replays and all that jazz. But we will go grab the landing rate. Ian, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I'll just go and mute the ATC there for the moment. So, how did we do in terms of touchdown zone? It was a little bit of a floater, I think. No, not really, to be fair. Just a decent little flare, actually. Yeah, they're always great. They're always really, really good. Right, chat. Can we go and get some ladder rate predictions in the chat as to what we think the ladder rate was into Venice? What are we saying? Always a bit of a float in Venice, I feel. Not sure why. Yeah. I don't know whether that's meant to be no pun intended because it's like on water and everything, but yeah. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Look at that. Well, Leo, I don't know how you manage like minus 7 feet per minute, but minus 134, 1G. That's more like it, because my Qatar landings were a little bit on the chonkier side on Wednesday, was it? Yeah. 315. Well, the first one was anyway. You're just too good, yeah. Mate, you're just a different gravy. Get on my level. I need to match it up, mate. I need to match it up. There we go. Right, people that predicted less than 200 minute points coming out to you, lovely lot. And then Skips is coming in with a resub. Hello, mate. How was yesterday's landing? 208. Yeah, I don't know, mate. That arrival into Athens was absolutely banging. So, yeah, I don't know how that happened. Skips, thank you, mate. Appreciate your 25 months. Appreciate the tier 1. A very, very, very warm welcome in. Welcome in, mate. Right, chat. Can we get some GGs in that chat for a crazy amount of people that joined us on that flight from Shanghai to Venice? I am so glad that that one is ticked off my list. But yeah, those GGs definitely go to the Shanghai controllers last night. Obviously, all of the Italian 80 that we've had today. All of the legends that joined us on the flight and stuff like that. So thank you so much. And I hope that changed the opinion from some people that were like, oh, this is such a boring flight. Oh, why are you doing Shanghai to Venice? This is such a dead vibe. Because half those people that said that joined us on the flight and freaking loved it. So, there you go. Right. Let's go and get this back on public. Ah, there's another one. Jesus Christ. China Eastern takeover in Venice. Wild. Now do the return. Yeah, I'm all right. My poor PC. I wonder what the return leg time is like. Money talks. Money talks. A dirty cash awange. China Eastern 786. It's a little bit less on the way back, actually. It's only 10 hours, 23 minutes. That's not bad, actually. Friday evening stream, anyone? Just parts up. Where actually parts up, mate? Oh, yeah. Leo said she was having ILS issues. Which isn't ideal. Jeez, look at that for a lineup. My God. We need somebody to slot in that one on the right of us. It literally wouldn't show the ILS had to do a visual approach, which is... have to have a visual approach with poor viz. You're at the 323. 323? What am I at? Oh, 323's round the corner. You must be one of those ones at the end there. Love it. Still can't chat in Discord. Thank God. Like I said, I thought it had been really nice to Discord. FNO tonight. No, it's in Seattle. That is the yawniest FNO in the entire world. Yeah, sorry. The FNO does not slap this evening. Yanni, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. So, for anybody that wants to see the routing that we've just done, so we have just completed a long haul that I have been dying to do. So, we flew the Shanghai Venice, the China Eastern 785 overnight service with a beautiful landing into Venice. No. Streaming of the CRJ isn't until next week. So, yeah, we're likely going to be getting the... keys today for the CRJ, but we're not allowed to stream until next week. They've actually just sent it across now. Yeah. So they've I might wrap up the stream so I can go and fly the CRJ chat. Oakland is also on the FNO, so SFO. Oh, okay, right. So maybe it's more than just Seattle. Maybe it's that sort of West Coast area. No problems. Hello, mate. You have a good one. See you later, bud. See you then. Okay, bye. And then, yeah, nice downwind into Venice, and then nice arrival. We will do a nice replay of that one, and then, yeah, we'll get cracking on with some more flying in a bit. I've just got to quickly nip to the loo, though. Need a wee quickly. Off to bed again. Yeah, mate, these 9 a.m. wake-ups aren't for you, mate, are they? Well, yeah, wait until you get a job, mate. And you'll be up bright and early. Right, 2 secs, chat. I'll be back in a moment. My morning shift starts at 7:30, so I wake up at 6:30. To be fair, you gotta give it to me. I was up pretty early as well, because I'd posted like an hour before announcement, everything like that. I had my alarm set for 7:30 today, which, you know, I don't usually set an alarm for 7:30, so for me that was quite early. Joe, we haven't decided on an exact flight yet, but we're most likely going to be taking the Fokker out for a spin. So yeah, let's do replay stuff like that. And then we'll make a call. Hi, Simon. Good to see you. I'm definitely going to give my PC a restart, though. Definitely. Are we flying T-Fro now? Well done for doing your job. Yeah, but it was extra early. Usually I don't have to do my job until a little bit later on in the day. So, yeah, the 9 a.m. start. It's actually quite nice, actually. It's kind of nice knowing that we've sort of already, you know, landed and all that jazz. We can... crack on with some more flying for the rest of the day. Had to get up early, yeah. It's unbelievable. Honestly, chat. This is all your fault. Check screenshots. Right, Reppy. Can you apologise now? Can you apologise and say, yeah, Jamie, you know what? Your Shanghai Venice choice was quite good. It's impressive you've already done a flight and usually not even live at this point. Exactly. Go around but 66 feet minute for you. Can't moan at that, mate. Hey. Wouldn't say it's top tier, but yeah, pretty vibes to be fair. All right, I'll take that. Like I said, I just fancied something a little bit different today. That was my thinking for this one. And I was like, the only other one that I really wanted to do was Etihad. And I couldn't be bothered with an arrival into Abu Dhabi. You got to admit, though, the ATC was, like, top quality. Oh, don't know what's going on. The scenery was all right earlier. I think the ATC made that approach even better. Right, let's go back here. Let's go all the way to here. I don't like flying out of China because... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, honestly, I was trying to not look at the scenery too much. It is quite annoying. But, yeah. And it's in meters. Yeah, that can get confusing, to be fair. That can get a little confusing. Love the photogrammetry in Venice. I just wish that it was a little bit more of a clearer day. Would have been a little bit nicer if it had been a clearer day, but that was still beautiful. Venice approach, lovely, yeah. Nice view of Venice on the right-hand side as well. Owen, welcome in. How are you, mate? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Puppies are a little off. I was literally saying, though, I was like, oh, the puppies are perfect. But, yeah, they were a little bit questionable. Ah, good Owen, mate. Glad you're liking it. What's next after this? We're most likely going to now be switching to a very, very older plane. I think we're going to go and try out the Fokker V2, which I'm actually so excited to try. I wick a fellow with you off, mama. I haven't decided what flight yet. It's most likely going to be an Air France flight. Reason being is there's some pretty bad weather down on the south coast, or in the south of France. Are you using word updates? Yeah. I use all of them, mate. The fucker, yeah, that's it. Waiting for an LC Bush flight. Yeah, I like when we do like some VFR stuff on the odd occasion. I've got to be very much in the mood, though. That's the thing. Got to be very, 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 very much in the mood. I just love flying, my 350s and everything like that. I am looking forward to, sort of transitioning from what is a crazy modern-day aircraft to something that is so freaking retro. 350 held up well. Considering the nightmare we had on Monday, the 350 held up so much better. I mean, come on. You can't have too many complaints on that. It didn't work for me today. Yeah, your ILS didn't have the best time, really, did it? You had a minus 32, oof. Have you flown into Siam Flights Phuket? Have I flown in Siam Flights Phuket? Yes, I have. It's a very good scenery. Apparently, it's got even better as well now. Like, with one or two updates that it's had. Right, we'll watch a nice little wing view. And then, yeah, we'll work out what we're going to be doing next. The domestic bit... Yeah, exactly. Although in saying that, I think the domestic bit in real life looks sort of like that. Sort of nothing to it, really. Oh, no, I'll have to have a look properly. Oh, interesting. Zonara also joined us on the flight and said localizer was not capturing for me either. Reppy, well, it might not have been a skill issue, mate. You're earning a small reprieve, mate. That is proper odd, though. Like, it worked perfectly for me, so... Yeah. Okay, maybe it is a skill issue. No, it weren't. Yeah. Mate, we've heard it all before. Perry, hello, mate. Welcome in. It is a 46-month resub. Ugh. Bloody hell. That is wild. Perry, good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for 46 months. Appreciate your prime. A very, very good afternoon, mate. Welcome. Cheers, bud. How are you? Happy Friday. Bring on the weekend. Thanks, mate. It's 6 a.m. Laying in bed sick while watching it. Well, I hope you feel better soon, mate. But I'm glad we can give you a good start to your day. I'm glad. Oh, I'm not tabbed him. There we go. Bosh. Think I'm going to do another flight. Well, I haven't decided what we're going to do yet. So, yeah, I'll let you know if you fancy something like that. Since it's 10 a.m., yeah, I mean, you're not exactly going to do a rugby Ellis and go back to bed, let's be honest. Right, there we go. Let's come back to the main menu. Like I said, I want to give my sim a quick little restart. Okay, which one... what one's got the Air France in it? Fokker. Oh, is it the 4000? Where the hell is it at? There we go. Oh, okay, you want to fly the 350. That's fair play. That's fair enough. There is as well. Nice. So, where has got some pretty bad weather on the south coast of France? Wind gusts. Now, we need somewhere that's not going to be like a direct headwind or something like that. They kind of all will be, wouldn't they? They kind of all will be direct headwinds, wouldn't they? So, sort of anywhere. Do we fancy Nice? To be fair, Nice has got a new scenery. I don't really want to. I don't really want to buy the new scenery today, though. I'd rather save that for another day. Montpellier could be good fun. LFMT. Nah, not Toulouse. 3012. Ah, okay. Yeah, it'd probably be a direct headwind, to be fair. Should we do Montpellier? It's right on the coast as well. Do we have any Montpellier scenery? I hope we do. I'm sure we've got a decent Montpellier. Is it it is. It's PSIM. Right. Now, where could we go? Where could we fly from? What happened to Heathrow V2? I thought it was close. It's released, mate. Yeah, the premium version of Heathrow's released. Olbia. Palmer. Palmer's a good shout. I'm just trying to think somewhere that would probably likely have more VORs. Yeah, I imagine Palmer would work out quite well. Does everybody fancy that? We could do Ibiza. You going to keep with the VOR flying? Absolutely, mate. That's the whole point of flying this plane. How do I change it to VORs only? There is a way, isn't there? There's a drop-down box. It'd be cool to like go up to Barcelona and then sort of up the coast that way. Equipment. Where am I looking for that, mate? Oh, I know. It's so annoying. It's so annoying when you can't find the box. Route finder. Analyze route. Ah, this is it. Yeah. Via route finder VOR only. Are these VORs? Right. Well, we'll frickin' make our own routing. Barcelona, Papa Foxtrot Golf to Foxtrot Juliet Romeo. Now that is going to be a nice routing. Oh, Papa Golf. I need to give my sim a restart anyway. Right, that is the routing that we're going to do. We'll do Palmer as well. That'll be good fun, actually. There we go. Just so I've got it. Right, 2 secs, chat. I'm just going to give everything a restart here. Just especially after the long haul. Heathrow ain't closed if I just yeet it in. Flying to Heathrow down the ATC. Yeah, we're closing the airport on that simulator. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it proper realistically. Murder. Bum, bum, ba-da. I'm actually really looking forward to flying the Fokker. Can somebody grab me a link for the thingy scenery? What is that? Oh God, don't. All right. I can't mute the thing because it's. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't think this will be anything. Oh, that was scary. There is nothing scarier, and you will only know this if you're an adult. There is nothing scarier than getting a brown envelope through the door. Oh my God. I have literally just shit my pants. And especially one from HMRC as well. Oh. No, it was nothing to do with council tax. I've got like an authorization code for my tax, and I got to send it through to like my accountant, and I was like, oh my God, no, please don't let this be anything bad. But lucky enough, it isn't. Woo. And then Alduck, thank you for the 37 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you this afternoon, mate. Welcome. We've just completed our long haul, mate. So you're joining at a very good time, actually, mate. So we're just about to crack on with a little bit more flying. So, yeah, a very warm welcome in. Good to have you, mate. Welcome. I'm just going to go into my my big screen for the moment, just while I'm installing a few bits and bobs. Oh, I tell you what, that was proper nerve-wracking. I was like, no, why have I got a brand envelope from HMRC? But lucky enough, it was nothing. Thank the Lord. What is HMRC? Her Majesty's Revenue... Oh, no. His Majesty's Revenue and Customs. So, yeah, it's everything that deals with, like, your tax returns and stuff like that. What is HMRC? Oh, God, you have no worries in life if you don't know what that is. When you know what that is, then you have lots of worries. Always a little bit of a nerve-wracking moment. Oh yeah, I'll do the AirRack update while I'm at the sim as well. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot about this stupid P-Sim scenery. They're a right pain in the arse to install, aren't they? You don't live in the UK, yeah, that's fair play. Then you definitely won't know what HMRC is then. But you better not steal the crew. Yeah, go there for the moment. Why do they make it sound like a cult when naming it? Pfft. Not a clue, mate. All I know is it's a scary moment. Like I said, there's nothing scarier than getting a brown envelope through your door. That would be a way to ruin a weekend, trust me. Brown envelopes usually mean you've got to pay money in some form. I worry about speeding tickets. Do you know what? I was literally saying I have never, ever had a speeding ticket. I've never had a speeding ticket. I've never had a parking PCN. Like never. Never, ever. So, yeah, I certainly hope I don't get any. But, I mean, touch wood, Very lucky. Yeah, I've just jinxed it now. I'm gonna get a fat PCN. Sod's law. It's worse when the postman rings to give you the envelope. Yeah, that's it. A signed 4-letter. Yeah, never an exciting moment. Never an exciting moment. Okay, has this gone in? Excellent. Okay, that was quite easy, actually. I got a Windows update. I'm glad that that has all gone in quite easy. Scan reboot up the sim. There we go. Got MSFs to run on a potato PC. Good, mate. I'm glad. Mate, sometimes you've got to, you know, start small and work it up. I got one during COVID for overstaying 2 hours at McDonald's on M25 after bumping into some friends for a burger. Seriously, they are bastards, aren't they? They are absolute bastards. Like, just seriously, go away. Like, it's crazy. It just means that if HM is on the envelope, the king gets his yearly salary paid. Yeah, he takes a fair bit, I'll tell you that. Bastard, I tell you. Absolute bastards. I think I got one from Heathrow's drop-off as I forgot to pay the £6 drop-off fee. I mean, that's criminal in itself. It's like my stepdad, like, when he drops people off, like, black cab driver, right, has to pay a drop-off fee. Like, you'd think there would be certain people that would get, you know, that drop-off fee sort of waived, and you'd think that black cabs would definitely be people that would get that fee waived. Like, it's just wild. Doesn't the drop-off fee get included in the fare, though? Yeah, but my mum always has a go at my stepdad because sometimes he doesn't include it in the fare. Like, he never picks up from Heathrow. He only drops off to Heathrow. And sometimes he doesn't include it as part of the fare. And my mum's like, why didn't you include it? You should have included it. So, yeah, she gets usually really, really, really pissed off. But there we go. That is weird, CL13 Funner. I mean, I can definitely suggest, like, trying an update. Mum won't be with you. Yeah, to be fair, chat, my mother probably also won't be overly happy with the electricity bill. I don't know how many more of those we'll be able to do. So to encourage you to use public transport, we all know it's a money grab, yeah. Hey, free heating. It was free heating, but I didn't want free heating last night. It was bloody boiling as it is. Just frax it, yeah, course, mate. Course. Right, let's go and get this all booted up. Do we have any call signs that... I mean, I'm not going to lie. I literally... This is why I love flying these retro planes, because you can literally just do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I feel like you don't have to really, you know, look at flight radar for call signs or routage. You can just chuck it in, do what you want, fly from where you want, and it's just lovely. I must admit, I didn't even check, like, FS Dispatch or anything. Let's see whether it was a real route in the Fokker. So, Fokker F28. Yeah, we do need the Fokker 1000. Yeah, exactly, Reese. That's the beauty of it. Air France. Nah, there's none on FS Dispatch. I imagine the F28s for Air France are proper old. Like, they were from a long time ago. I'm sure Air France did go to the 70s and the 100s. I'm sure I remember Air France doing that. Did they? Okay, Palma de Mallorca. Hop, was that what it was? Hi, Zach. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Do. Should we go with a... We'll just go with a remote. They did. Yeah, I thought they did. sure I hadn't dreamed that one up. Okay, start flight. Right, chat, are you ready to see this freaking cockpit? Why do I feel like I am going to load up in this plane and be like, why have I decided to do this? Ugh. And say long time no speak. Well, maybe long time no speak in the stream. Maybe we'll roll with that. I hope your day's going okay, though, mate. Welcome in. Here we go. Jesus, not the best weather down here in Palmer, actually. Who won? People that predicted more than 200 feet per minute. Sorry, less than 200 feet per minute won. Uni shit. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Oh, I need to change that. That's going to really annoy me. From one extreme to another, eh, chat? What is it? Foxtrot Golf Delta Uniform Yankee. Right, let's change that around. Hang on, can I change the code when I'm in the sim? Oh, no. I'll just go back main menu. What a plane. I am so excited to fly it, but I also feel like I'm going to load it up and this is going to take about 15 hours to work out what the fuck I am doing. Foxtrot Golf Delta Uniform Yankee. There we go. And then at least the registration will be right in the plane. Otherwise, that will set my OCD off so badly. That's all my love. Stop flying. Ghosty, welcome. As if we've had this sim for almost 5 months now. I know, a lot's changed. What's going on? We are flying from Palmer up to Montpellier. And we're going to do some VOR to VOR flying. So, there we go. That sets my OCD a little bit better. Wow. What? Where the hell is Montpellier? Lima Foxtrot Mike Tango. It's just on the south of France. It's just in the south of France. It's a nice airport. And it's really windy at the moment, so that's kind of the reason why we're flying there. Oh, yeah, Zach, I'm sure you did tell me. Well, did you tell me? Yeah, I feel like you did tell me. I mean, to go from the plane that we've just gone from to fly in this, I mean, yeah, that's quite a change. Right, let me just go and get this connected up as well. I'm not trying to be you, but hey, pretty good, I'm feeling you. Chat, I'm not going to lie, this is most likely going to take the entirety of the stream. What the shite is this? Mate, this is when aviation was quality. Aviation nowadays is fucking boring. Get it? Get it? Fucker. Fucking, yeah. All right, shut up, Jamie. Mama rolling their body, got every man in it wishing, sipping on coke and rum. I'm like Flo when I'm drunk. What do you mean flying with this crap? This crap is... Oh, how can you call this crap? It's brilliant. Right, let's go and sort out a flight plan. Oh, let me go and update my title as well. Ready is the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in it wishing, sipping on coke and rum. I'm like the one, I'm drunk. I mean, there's nothing on here that you don't have in the Airbus. It's just, yeah, exactly. It's very true. The concept is all the same, but yes, it is the point of that it's just not done in a fancy way. One wrong button, Jamie, and it explodes. Trust me, mate, we've got a flight ahead of us, I tell ya. Right, let's go and sort out a flight plan. So, first of all, V-Pilot, I need to come up with a call sign, chat. Air France 2439. Love it. That'll do. Air France 69. I mean, it probably will be a meme of a flight, so, yeah. It's this remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling their body, got every man in it wishing, sipping on coke and rum. Okay, so it's Foxtrot Golf Delta Uniform Yankee. Golf Delta Uniform Yankee. That's fine. Generate. Except the 7 computers, the 6 iPads, the ginormous cockpit, the ECAM. Yeah, it's the same plane. Technically, when you scratch the surface, it is technically the same plane. But, yeah. I'm actually really looking forward to flying this, though. I didn't really do, like, you know, a crazy amount of flights in the Fokker last, like, years ago. But, it is a really cool plane, and I think the V2 will be a really good update. I just want the, whatchamacallit? I want the, what was it? I want the 70 and the 100. That's the one that I want. I don't know why it's showing up as a Sabina livery, but there we go. No, Simon, what do you mean you're leaving for work in an hour? You can't leave us. All I think about is you, and even when I'm with my boo. I did mean to do some camera views before, but whoops. Even when I love the fact that my brain like instantly went over to set up an FMC view. That is brilliant. Okay, number 4. Over the nose, number 5. Be nice to go and get some wing views as well. You don't know what you mean to me. 6. It's so cool. Like, how you go from the level of automation that we just was at to this is just phenomenal. Really is. Is that working? Yeah, it is working. Did you see the lovely UNS? Is this the UNS here? No, we will not be using the UNS on this plane unless I really struggle. The whole point of flying this plane is doing VOR to VOR. None of this crap UNS bollocks. Certainly not on the F-28, anyway. Oh, we're doing this shit proper. There's no cheating here. Okay, so LEPA to LFMT. And it's Air France 2439. There we go. Like so. Oh, mate, you can't even imagine, can you? You really can't. There we go. Right, let's go and get the plane turned on. So first of all, we'll have the ground power. Do you know what? One thing that Just Flight have absolutely nailed is sounds. Like, the sounds on this plane, I had a quick listen to them on Wednesday in the middle of the week when I was testing it. Oh my god, they are absolutely phenomenal. So, battery, and then external power. It sounds brilliant. There we go. We'll go and copy a profile across. Okay, so let's have a look at our thingy. So let's go to the OFP. Obviously, I doubt back in the 50s and the 60s and the 70s, they had quite as fancy of a tablet in the plane. I'm guessing, but I probably think not. Yeah, Speedbird, it does work quite well, to be fair. Okay, so our flight is going to be from Parma to Montpellier. We're going to be cruising at flight level 300 for a 50-minute flight time up to Montpellier. And the waypoints that we have are here. So Barcelona, and we've got the VOR of 1167. Then we've got Perpignan with a VOR of 11625. And then the Montpellier VOR 11445. So they are our 3 waypoints that we are going to be using on this flight. Now, have I followed on VATSIM? I am going to brave this one on VATSIM as well. So hopefully we get a little bit of ATC as well. Have I not connected up? Oh, I've not connected up. That would help. Let's have a look. Oh, is that the 330? I need to jump in the A330 and do a flight. Good luck. Yeah, the controllers are definitely going to hate us. But, you know, it's all part of the fun, eh? Jackson, yeah, I need to jump back in the A330 and do some flying in it. 2439 F28. And we'll go and change our push to talk. Lovely. Okay, now, where do we start? The first thing we'll do is we'll go and import the... let's do the refueling. And we'll also do the boarding.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is complete. We'll just do instant on that. And we're going to get rid of that. There's nothing more that annoys me than seeing an EFB in a plane that's this old. Got off the phone with BA after trying since 7 a.m. Looks like I get a refund and the tier points, which is an absolute result. Decent. Guy was being so nice to me. Oh, yeah. So, you know, when I was coming back from Amsterdam, obviously I changed my flight. I had to pay like £70 to change my flight. And it didn't go through right on my phone. So I called up BA and was like, oh, can you do it through the phone? Because it asked me to ring you. And then he wanted to charge 120 quid. I was like, you can do one. So I went and redone it myself. And I got my £78 or whatever it was. But I actually meant to check whether it went back onto my card or not. I won't be impressed if it took 2 payments and they both went through. No, it only took the 1 payment. The other payment is still pending, so... yeah. 120. Yeah, you wanted to charge like £40 extra. I was like, yeah, I don't think so, mate. On your website, it's like £80. I'm not paying an extra £40 on top of that. Like, you can fuck off. QNH 1011. Okay, let's go get that QNH in. So down here, 1011. Center that up. Give me a flight into Frankfurt for Frankfurt Friday. You should do Warsaw vibes. Right, now, what the bloody hell do I turn on, chat? We're going to have to work this out together. Turn the P2 and the vane heating on. Windshield, we'll have them set to high. Left hand side priority for the pilot flying. Thanks, new airport for me. Yeah, that'd be a good fun one, actually. All of the times we have. Work on the base of all the bright lights need to be off. Gen 1, Gen 2, that's fine for the moment. Leave them on. We won't worry about the APU just yet. So with the DC, we'll have... let's have that one. We've got confirmed DC volts. And we'll have external power, which confirms AC volts. So we know DC and AC are working well. And we won't worry about any of that jazz just yet. Bleed air supply, we won't worry about that. It's the VORs that we need to focus on first of all. So, in terms of departure out of here, which runway are we departing out of Parma? I imagine that it is going to be 24 right. You've heard on the grapevine that because the electric doors have failed, the airside landside border isn't secure. I mean, they have to full suit every terminal before they can open again. Possibly. Oh, really? God. Like I said, it's going to have a knock-on effect for weeks. Like, genuinely, for absolute weeks. Okay, so it's going to be a runway 24 right departure. We're not going to obviously be following any of the SIDs out of Palma. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 24 right. We're going to sort of fly runway heading to 6,000. And then when we manage to pick up the VOR, we're about 109 miles out from the VOR. So we might not be able to pick up the Barcelona VOR straight away. Which is... What's the VOR for Barcelona? 116. 116.7. You know this could do SIDS now. Yeah, but it's not realistic. You cannot do that on the F-28. That ruins the fun. The whole part of it is doing this VOR to VOR. That's the whole point of it. The UNS is fake. And it's for people that can't fly it properly, which I can guarantee will be me in a little while. Is there an unconventional departure? I don't know. We can have a look. Do 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 do. Yeah, there looks like there could be possibly a few that aren't RNAVs. To be fair, we could tune in Alpha Delta X-ray, which is 384. So we've at least got something to track to, and then Alpha Delta X-ray, then we can make the north turn, the northbound heading towards Barcelona. I'm very much looking forward to watching you flying this properly. Oi! What do you mean? Right, now, the first question is how the hell do I switch that around from a VOR to ADF? Is that even possible? I'm gonna take you home with me. Ah, here we go. ADF. And what is it? 384. Now, I don't know whether this works how I want it to work. I'll have to wait and see. But what we will do in the meantime is we'll go and get the VOR frequency for Barcelona, which is 1167. Nick, good morning. Hello, mate. Oh, we're flying a plane nearly as old as you. Only nearly. Okay, 1167. And then rough course for that. 341. So we'll just have that selected for the moment. Sorry, Nick. You should have really expected that one, shouldn't you, this morning? Okay, so we'll have runway heading out of it. And then altitude select is 6,000. This is different. I don't remember this being on the Fokker the last time I flew it. Does the Fokker have an IRS? That is a very good question. No, because it's VOR to VOR navigation, so it surely wouldn't do. I got money in the bank. Shawty, what you think about that? I've got all the lights down here as well. I just woke up and I thought I would watch and I get abused. Unsubbing. Mate, I hope you're doing well. Mavic, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. Is it at least RNAV cable? No, mate. No, no, no. This is a plane from like the 50s and the 60s, mate. This is a plane that is not able to do like RNAVs and stuff like that. This is not an Airbus. Oh, no way, Christian. Sick. Yeah, we're off on our way to Montpellier. See how we get on. Okay, so we've got the Barcelona one in there. Mode selector, we're going to have that round to heading for the moment. You know, you do stuff the fun way. I mean, that's what you want to do, isn't it? Don't want to do bloody use the UNS. It'll probably get to the point where I'm like, oh my god, I need to use the UNS. But hopefully not. We're going to try our best with that. No, Mafik, I'm looking at the weather and I'm also thinking that. Nick, it's crazy, isn't it? It is absolutely mental. Okay, so let's turn on the... we ain't got anything in those ones. So we'll have the booster pumps on. And there's VR approach that takes you basically left of the city, but basically right over it to save views. Oh, really? Okay. We'll have to follow something like that. Nice, Ghosty. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Yeah, I'd like to do Frankfurt Friday tonight, but I imagine that will probably be it for me today after whatever time we finish up. Probably won't make it to Frankfurt Friday, unfortunately, tonight. Similar to flying the 146? No. In all honesty with you, mate, I would say there is absolutely nothing even somewhat close to this plane. Yeah, this plane is in sort of a different realm in terms of, like, familiarity. Like, I definitely feel out my depth flying this plane, for sure. Okay, so let's turn on the APU. I'm giving it my best shot. I'm trying to think about what I've done previously. I mean, in terms of the setup, you know, I'm setting it up how I would normally set up, you know, an Airbus aircraft or a Boeing aircraft or something like that. Doesn't that mean you're going against the VATSIM code of conduct? No, because even a plane that I still don't know how to fly, like, perfectly well, I'll still fly better than 90% of the pilots on VATSIM. Let's be real here. Let's be real. I don't mean to be that guy, but, yeah. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep. Oh, got me singing like... Is that right with the APU? I was hoping we would see an RPM increase. Those streamers and their arrogance, I know. What an absolute bellend. I would be overwhelmed in that. Mate, I can guarantee that I will also probably become a little bit overwhelmed, but we'll see how we get on. Press the start button. Did I not do that? Ah, yes, I remember. Yeah, I forget that you have to press those buttons, didn't you? Yeah, cheers, Aaron. Must be the money if you want to go and get out with me. Why do I feel like that shouldn't be out? Oh, man, this is so cool. I think when I turn on the hydraulics app, she looks so good with her flaps. Oh, man. Brilliant. Nice one, Reese. I don't know whether you meant that one, but it was quality. You should have used the gen... No! No, 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 no! Why does everybody want to see this with... why does everybody want to see this with GNS GPS navigation? I'm so baffed. Chat, the whole point of flying this plane is VOR to VOR. And the challenge that it presents. Was I okay to turn off the ground power there? Oh no, that's the PAX, I think. Was I not able to turn off the APU there? Oh yeah, no, maybe not actually. Oh, did I not turn on the gen? So there you go. No, I'm just saying, says it in the... Yeah. I'm not... I must admit, I'm not planning on using the UNS stuff. At the end of the day, that's not really the reason why you fly this plane. The UNS is there to definitely make life, you know... Right, there we go. Cheers, Aaron. How was the long haul? Oh, so good, mate. The arrival into Venice was quality. Okay, so now I should be able to go ground power disconnected. Which you can hear that going away. Get rid of the chocks. Okay, what's like rotate speed on this plane? Let's have a quick look. Oh, is that what it's coming up as? Yeah, I know. That's it, Reese. I'd love it to be in like a little bit more of a sort of classical way. You know how like the Challenger has got like the FBO and, you know, you fill out the paper and stuff like that. That'd be cool for this type of aircraft, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. You can get rid of it like that. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so it's only got performance for the Fokker. 115, 115, 121. Sounds about right. Takeoff performance. So VR speed 115. 115. So 105, 111. 115. There we go. I hope that's going to be quick enough. Oh, can I do that? I didn't even know. Oh, brilliant. So we'll do a flap. Yeah, of course it is. So flap 6 departure. 133. Is that what they would do, or would they do a flap 18 departure? I don't really know what sort of the standard flap setting is on this plane. Let's have a look. What have we got at the moment? 18. Maybe we'll do 18 then. Okay, so flap 18 for departure, 124. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Are there any D rates? No, mate. Gonna have to do a few CRJ flights, I think, to familiarise yourself. Yeah, the CRJ is definitely different. At flap 11, my checklist says that's normal, but I have no clue about IRL. I suppose the only real person that would possibly know is Mr. Spearwood 464. He's probably done a few flights on these back in the 40s and the 50s and all that jazz, but I've been in like a star, they can't stop my shining, but a light now, my heads are in the sky. We're evil to Nick, aren't we? Well, I don't know whether this can really be put down as a we are evil to Nick. Yeah, it's an aura, mate. The MD-11 is really cool. It's sick. Okay, shall we go and get the tug connected up? And we'll start thinking about getting pushed back out of here. Because the fun well and truly begins when we start flying. Prepping the plane's quite simple. But it didn't work out. I'm moving on. Is that the parking brake? Oh no, the parking brake. No, that's not the parking. Yeah. It is, isn't it? That's the gust lock. Is that not just the same thing? Isn't that the same thing on the Fokker? Oh no, it's oh no, don't tell me. Left of the yoke. Ah, yes, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, of course it ain't the same. So I'll take it gust lock, we want that off. I don't think we really want that on. Yeah, leave it on. Nah. Surely not. Now I made it through the weather. Better days are broken better. I'm so sorry. I thought it was meant to be really nice weather today. It's pretty miserable, actually. But it's over now. No push here, right. Oh, well, I've connected up the pushback tug. to give us a pushback. No harm, I suppose. I've been in like a star, they can't stop my shining body like now. My heads are in the sky, do do do. Oh, it's not connected up yet. Yeah, I know. The weather is proper crappy at the moment. Oh! Lufthansa A350. Nice. Cool. It looks like that guy's pushing back. Should be about enough for him. Oh, hang on. Is that parking brake set then? Surely that's parking brake set. No idea. Right, we'll go nose to the right. Now, surely we shouldn't push back yet. I'm so confused. It's telling me to what? I don't know. Orbex Brisbane V2 is out today. Yay. I mean, at least they've tried, I suppose, but yeah, I get the feeling that it's going to be nothing like the Builds one. Well, actually, I know it won't be anything like the Builds one, to be fair. Okay, so we will go with the engine start master. I don't need to hold it. Says the Build sponsor. Mate, come on. Like, is it going to be anything like the whatchamacallit? The Builds? I don't think so. Now, then what have I got to do? What have I got to do? What have I got to do? Do I need to, like, chuck in? Ah, that's it. I remember. Oh, my God. What a sound. Okay, so pie brake set. Is that going to do its thing? Chat, I'm so confused. Why is it telling me in position set parking brakes? I literally am setting them. Am I being really stupid here? Like, it does work, but I have to, like, do it a couple of times. Odd. Do I need to chuck that all the way to open? Right, now we'll go up here. We'll do the same for engine number 2. Come down here, monitor the RPM percentage. What are we looking for? 15 to 20% HP. So at least they're not banning their 2020 customers. Fair play. I mean, if you want to go and pick up the Orbex Brisbane over the Builds one, fair play, I suppose. I suppose you don't really have a choice for Brisbane because it is only MSFS 2024, right? So that's understandable. But, you know, at the end of the day, that says pretty much all you need to know about the market, that the market is pretty much very much moving over to 2024 now. Yeah, this is the freeware palm. It's really nice. Can't imagine how much Heathrow will lose due to the full-day closure. Well, by the sounds of it, it could be closed for a little bit longer than that. As Unfusible was saying, well, just news that he's heard through the grapevine, but yeah. The sound on this plane is unbelievable. I've been in like a... Yeah, mate, this scenery is amazing. Still trying to walk to the airport. Like, as almost as if their flight is just going to magically go again. I swear, some people are so stupid. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we will have... Well, I take it that's the bleeds. APU can go off. Have APU gen off. Having altitude now. I never know. Hello, Just Bieber. Did you manage to get the day off or what, mate? What am I setting for cabin altitude, chat? We're at 30,000 feet. I don't know what the... hang on. I thought it was this one that changed. It's because I'm changing the wrong thing. What an idiot. There we go. Okay, so flight altitude 30,000. John, no probs. Good luck with work. I can't believe they're still making you work. Seriously. Just praying for Gatwick's capacity right now. They must be struggling as well. Okay, so flap 11 through flap 11. We're going to then select flap 18 for departure. It's so good. Yeah. It can do things like ILS's. You know, it's able to tune stuff like that. And it can't do like RNAVs and all that shit. You've got to have a very modern plane. Right, and then taxi will simply just follow where that guy's gone. So, a little bit of power. And Montpellier, here we come. Oh, is that you, Aaron Cole? Now this, I also have no idea what I'm doing. No, I'm just making it look like I have an idea what I'm doing. To be fair, I think the setup was okay, actually. I actually think we done a decent setup, to be fair. Oh, why have we gone back to flap 11? Going to be interesting time to spot a Gatwick at around 5 a.m. tomorrow. 5 BA flights making uncharted trips back to Heathrow, including 2 BAA Freddies. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the knock-on effect is just crazy. Like, the knock-on effect just lasts for ages, doesn't it? You want to see flap full? Want to see flap 42? The flaps look so tiny in comparison to like the 350 or the 380 or something like that. It's just crazy. I've been in like a star, they can't stop my shining. Da da da. You don't reckon it will open tomorrow? Maybe you're right. God, that will cause an absolute nightmare. You've briefed out to use the autopilot. Yeah, so I think I need to use beam. Beam and heading are going to be the two autopilot modes that we're most likely going to be making the most out of. So I think beam is what we're going to be using to pick up the VORs and all that jazz. Oh, we have also got IAS mode as well. That's what we'll use to climb and descend with. We'll use IAS mode. Apologies if there's a lot of random trees nearby. I don't think this scenery is fully compatible with MSFS 2024, which is a little bit of a shame. Ah, is this the one you was talking about? Yeah, I did see that one. You reckon Just Stop Oil have been more creative with their approach? Bloody Just Stop Oil. Honestly. I'm going to refrain from passing any further opinion. Absolute wankers, though. There you go. You can have my opinion. You're on GBS node, isn't it, Nav? Is Nav the one that I want? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Yeah, we do, didn't we? Well, we want GPS at the moment, but we're switching over to Nav when we're going to switch over to the VOR stuff. I haven't heard anyone... the reason why I've not heard anyone on frequency is because I'm not on bloody Unicom. Okay. Palmer traffic, everyone's 2439 lining up behind the departing company. Something or other. I'm going to refrain from offering my opinion, but they're absolute wankers. You know me, mate. You know with me, you get a very, 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 very honest and truthful opinion about my thoughts and feelings. Okay, so runway entry, we got to come down here for the lights. And in lights. Every 2-1, go for it, mate. I am always up here in some exciting news. Lights on the overhead are looking good. Is it the fact that you've decided to tier 1 subscribe to the best Twitch channel? I'm joking. I'm joking. Ah, nice, mate. Enjoy. Classic versus modern, eh? How would you vector this plane as ATC? Like you vector any other plane, mate. With headings and with altitudes. Just as you normally would any other plane. It's able to fly ILS approaches. It's able to do, you know, everything that your Airbus A320, A350 can do. Just, well, not everything, but yeah. Yeah, vectoring, it's exactly the same. You fly it exactly like any other aircraft. Mr. Armchair, hello, mate. Welcome in. Just can't let it follow arrival, exactly. Ah, excellent, mate. Well, hopefully you managed to get something back from that pretty soon, every 2-1. Right. Can we go and get some togas in the chat? I must admit, I am really, really excited to hear the sounds on this bird. Scan here what she sounds like. And Palmer traffic, Air France 2439 departing runway 24 right.
Cam crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
All right, well, that's a little bit of a piss take, actually. I don't think we'd really be asking them to take their seats now. Not on Unicom, by the way. Really? I'll have a look at it when we get airborne.
Power set.
Cabin is secured for departure.
Well, that's great, darling, but you should have said it a little bit earlier. Okay, power set. Oh, it sounds so good.
80 knots.
I'll have a check of the stuff with Unicom. Rotate. Come on, she needs quite a bit of back pressure.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Oh man, this is when aviation was so good. Oh, for some reason it's gone flap 6. Odd.
Set climb power.
Sounds phenomenal.
Flaps 11.
Well, the flaps have already got all the way up, so yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to take a heading. So we're going to take a Wesley heading. We're going to have the autopilot turned on with heading mode. I'm now able to use VS, am I? Oh, this is different. Did I just select VS there? Ah, we did. Yeah, we'll also speed up a little bit as well. Have a little bit more power. I think I prefer IAS mode actually to climb with. So if we go IAS mode selected 10,000. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh my God. The noise on this thing is unbelievable. It's crazy. Right, I'm just going to go altitude hold for the moment. Does that level us off? No, it's still climbing us up. Right, why is it not leveling off? It's not doing what I want it to do. Oh, I think I use it here, didn't I? It's a bit moist outside. Yeah, you could say that. We ain't picked up anything from the VOR just yet. How do you navigate in this thing with VORs, mate? There's no modern shit that you're used to here. Thing is, I just want it to level off. So I got selected 10,000. I just shot absolutely straight through that. Like enough there ain't any 80, they'd freaking kill us. Right, I'm just going to try and level off so we can try and get the speed up. Auto, you need to arm it. You set arm or alert, whatever it's called. What, like up here? I'm so confused. Right, we're going to turn off the landing lights as well now. Probably should have turned that on as well. Now on the attitude selector. But there's no sort of like arm button or anything like that. Let's get that off for the moment. Just trying to work out what I'm doing here. Yeah. But the thing is, I've been using them. Oh, do I need dampening as well? So if I now go all the way up to flight level 300, right? They just sort of bug off. Right, we're taking a northerly heading anyway. Let's just get full power in, otherwise we'll freaking stall it. All the throttle, no, mate. No such thing as anything like that in this plane. God, it makes a noise, doesn't it? It makes a fucking racket. I just can't work out why I can't select the altitude. Let me try. Let me just turn off the motor selector. See, the altitude hold isn't working. Dan, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah. Mine works fine. Yeah, your pre-select is working well. Mine sort of just bugs out for some reason and doesn't actually select anything. It's quite annoying, actually. Can't really work out the reason why, though. Like, it should be working fine. It should be working, you know, as it's intended to work. Select climb mode. Well, I mean, I've had to go full power because otherwise we'd stall out the sky. Obviously, we don't really want. Just go 500 VS. VS. I don't know why it just keeps... What about pitch command? What about if we just use this for the moment? Might just allow us to get the speed up for a moment. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't really be doing that. I mean, surely when I should be selecting VS and presetting my energies, it should be working. But, yeah, rip hand flying time, yeah, all the way to Montpellier. That could be interesting. We just need to try... We need to try and work out the VORs next as well. Not crashed it yet. Not yet. But we ain't exactly had the most successful departure, that's for sure. No, it's nothing to do with flaps. This reminds me of you flying the Saab. I feel like I had a better grip on the Saab, though. I just can't work out why I can't maintain an altitude. Like, none of my... Yeah, Dane, it is. It's nice to be in it, but it's just a shame that it's not really working how I'd... how I'd hoped that it would be working. Not sure. Nah, I don't know. Not sure, chat. Well, I can't work that one out. TTC office not related. No, I don't think so. For some reason, it just wasn't selecting altitude. That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to try and work out why that was. I saw a guy frustrated with this too. There's modes on the out hold selector need to be fiddled with. Yeah, I mean. I tried to select as many things as I could select there. Like, I tried selecting out hold. We tried the preset. It just felt like nothing was selected. I don't know whether maybe I was missing a trick or missing a button or something like that. Maybe I was. I don't know. Could have maybe been missing something. But, yeah, that's quite annoying. So I was actually looking forward to giving that a fly. But I just couldn't work my head around that. Do we have any RJ stuff? Is there any, like, Air France RJ stuff? Oh, yeah, I did say about an A330 flight, didn't I? What'd you say? Oh, as you only... Can't hack it without the magenta line. That's it, mate. That's it. That the magenta line ruined me. Yeah, there is. There's a nice RJ85. Any builds 321. No, thanks. Right. Here we go. Let's give the Avro RJ a go. I suppose this will hopefully work out a little bit better than the F28. Yeah, I can't work out why that wasn't working. What's wrong with the 321? I'm not going to lie. I watched Ian fly the INI A321, and it pretty much confirmed to me that I just don't want to fly it. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, it's a great default plane, you know, at the box for a default plane. It's brilliant, but It's almost impossible to fly that when you've got the Phoenix right there. Like, oh, it just is almost impossible. Contract terminated. No, it's nothing to do with contracts, you know. And that's probably proof that, you know, I don't just say things because I'm partnered with IndyBuild, you know what I mean? So, yeah. How you feeling today? Yeah, mate, I'm good. I'm a little bit annoyed that, unfortunately, the Fokker didn't work. I was really looking forward to sort of giving that a proper fly out, but, yeah, we're going to try again with a slightly different plane. Yeah, it was definitely a little Fokker, that is for sure. So we're going to still do the same flight into Montpellier, but we're going to depart out of Bilbao instead. Not you. Motherfucker, not you, the plane. Yeah, mate, it was. It was an absolute bastard, I tell ya. Simon, no problems. Catch you soon, mate. Okay, Bilbao to Montpellier. It's not really the same flight then. No, not the same flight, but we're going to obviously still fly into Montpellier. But we're going to take this flight out. We're going to do it in and out of Bilbao instead. Okay, so RJ85. We are in Echo India. Romeo Juliet Bravo. There we go. So that's the routing that we're going to be doing. And then into Montpellier. So if anybody is interested in joining, it's now going to be out of Bilbao. Sad I missed the Heathrow chat. I'm sure it'll come up again. Absolute freaking wild, though, eh? As you can imagine, Kieran, it's definitely been one that's been a hot topic of conversation today. RJ85. I'm bringing sexy back. Do. Generate flight. One hour and 4 minutes. Lovely. Ah, that didn't go because probably some filed under the call sign already. There we go. I think it was Precious that started it. Yeah, she wanted the day off work, mate. That's it. Yeah, I know, Armchair. It's really odd. It is proper strange. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to having some fun. Yeah, I'll update my air. To be fair, I don't think I'll be on the latest air rack on this one, actually. Oh, this is apparently a CityJet. Air France. Stick it in the ignition, so give me that two. Let me get a beep. Ah, there you go, chat. Right, well, hopefully I'll be able to fly this one a little bit better. Yeah, I know. It's actually crazy, isn't it? It's wild. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. So, like I said, we're still flying to Montpellier, but instead of obviously with the Fokker, because for some reason I couldn't get that to do what I wanted it to do, we're now going to be flying this beauty. So, that should be good. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds. Hi, Lilo, welcome in. I'm casually just talking to myself. I was just saying, I thought the weather was meant to be a little bit nicer today. That was absolutely shocking. Right, what are we going to do? Even Heathrow is quite quiet on that sim. Maybe people are taking it to the extreme and they're also following suit and doing the closure at Heathrow. Oh, I actually can't be bothered to fly the Avro RJ. I feel like my whole energy for wanting to fly to Montpellier is now just totally gone. I now really can't be asked to fly it. I can't be bothered to fly like the Avro. Yeah, it's totally gone. Like, my excitement of flying the Avro RJ is just totally gone. BizJet, please. Nah, I don't really fancy the BizJet. What's with the vibe of the music today, Jamie? I'm just playing an R&B flight, I think. Can't blame you, to be fair. Yeah, that Fokker one has really sort of made me like... Oh, I'm kind of just annoyed that didn't really go how I wanted it to go. 352 Zurich, Edinburgh. Did they actually do that flight? Is that an Edelweiss one? You can go whenever you like. People are like, just jump back in the 350, Jamie, for fuck's sake. Do 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 do. Oh, it's 320 at the moment. Is it going to be done in the 350? That will be a wild 350 flight. What the hell? It's 350 later. Wow. In spring, summer. Jesus, Edelweiss to take. How many have they got? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Oh, yeah. Wisco Edelweiss 293. Soon to be an A350. They've only got 4. How the hell are they planning on doing all of these flights then? Da-da-da-da. Oh, mate, that is hot, to be fair. Better keep a weekend that is alright with you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's okay, you could do it now. No one will say immersion ruined. I'm not so sure about that. Questionable. Very, very, very questionable. 1 hour 48. Should we do it? Upcoming Edelweiss routing. Schmidt, hope you well. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Could be quite cool to do the Edelweiss thingy. I think a nice flight into whatchamacallit would be quite good. Oh, that livery is hot as well. Which one is the which one is like the one that's been delivered to Swiss? Oh, is it this one? HBIHC. All of the time. Fair play. Right, let's bloody do it. Honestly, my entire motivation for the Fokker and the RJ is like just totally gone. It's literally just totally gone, dead and buried. I'm sorry, chat. You have my Portuguese, any Portuguese family? I think I saw that your surname is Pinto. No, it's Payne, mate, not Pinto. No Portuguese family, mate. No Portuguese origins or anything like that. Did the flight not go well? Nah, we were trying the Fokker, and I just couldn't select like an altitude. It just was none of my altitude modes working. None of my VS modes were working. It's quite annoying, really. Sometimes it happens like that, though. Sometimes they don't really go in your favour, and that was, unfortunately, one of the ones that didn't really go too much in our favour. But such is life. Okay, we've got Pyrex Edinburgh in, and we do have MK Studios Zurich in. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to be doing, chat, is we're going to be replicating... Well, not replicating, but we're going to be operating one of Edelweiss's routes that they're going to be doing in the summer, which is going to be up to Edinburgh. So Zurich up to Edinburgh in the Edelweiss A350. What was it? Wisgo 293. Why do I keep saying Wisgo? Why do I keep saying Wisgo? 291. Edelweiss 291. Yeah, to be fair, Reese, I'll give you that one. That was quite good. How many hours do you have on 2020? 2020, I have 5937. 2024 is now up to 615. So, yeah, I've still got a way to go until I reach the levels of my MSFS 2020. Let me go and update my title. So, Edelweiss A350... upcoming summer route to Edinburgh. Do. Do they stop rate the A340? Managed to get A340 home, mate. What, Edelweiss? They don't have A340s, do they? 550 on 2024, and I'm a part-timer. Yeah, mate, it's because you do freaking long hauls every day. It don't count. Oh, right. That's what the 350 is replacing. Gotcha. Show me love, show me body. Don't need no... When are these aircrafts actually, like, fully starting service? Are you sure Hotel Bravo India Hotel Charlie is the correct registration? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not the other one? Oh, no. These pause in it. Yeah, exactly, mate. You pause at top of descent. They don't can. They do Zurich to Phuket in the 340. Now, that is vibey, to be fair. Just need your body. How long is this up to Edinburgh? This has got to be about an hour and a bit. Oh no, damn it. I thought there was 80 on at Zurich. It's freaking 80 at Bern. Really? Sorry about the Avro RJ, guys. You know when things just don't really go your way on that front? That was quite annoying about the Fokker, but then I just really didn't fancy that flight into Montpellier thereafter. And it sort of just ruined my entire excitement for the flight, to be honest with you. I'm annoyed though. I'm like, I wonder whether it was anything I was doing wrong with the Fokker. But I just couldn't work it out. Like, I just couldn't work out if it was something I was doing wrong. Like, what was I doing wrong? Show me love, show my body. Do. Such a pain, yeah. That bloody Fokker, that mother Fokker. Shit, wrong one. It's alright, it don't matter. It don't matter. So much for a nice weekend away in Berlin, stuck in Edinburgh Airport. Lesson learned of don't book a connection for the vibes. Ben, well, do you reckon you've got a chance of getting out there this weekend? Or is the plan pretty much deliberate. We were basically saying, because we went to FS Weekend last weekend, and if that had happened this weekend, you know, it would have been like, well, might as well just give it up as a bad job, you know. Don't think it would have happened. Wow. Now that is hot. Do 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 do. Oh no, I forgot to delete out the null VDGS. Oh, piss off, null. You and your stupid program. Why are they even included as part of sceneries? Ugh. Okay, so it's Edelweiss 28 kilo. EDW 28 kilo. A350. That was loud. Okay, right. So, chat. While the flight to Montpellier didn't exactly go as we planned, we are back in the Airbus A350 and we're heading up to Edinburgh. So, not yet currently a real-world service. However, a service that is starting very, very, very soon. So, Edelweiss, what was it? 28 kilo. Oh my god, immersion ruined. Immersion ruined. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea, Zenora. To be fair, I don't think there was a crazy amount of excitement for the Fokker. I feel like it was really only me that was overly... Or there was a couple of people that were looking forward to seeing the Fokker, but... It's one of those planes that sometimes people like to see, or sometimes it doesn't really get much attention. Like, I sort of feel it's one of those where if... Chris, I remember that. If people don't know sort of what they're looking at, they're a little bit like, oh, well, I can't really be bothered to watch this. I know. I was looking forward to it as well. I was also really looking forward to it, but I really have to go back and try and work out like what the reason was behind it, because it is quite frustrating. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to complete that flight to Montpellier, but sometimes it doesn't go in your favour, does it? Yeah. They're going to be doing a regular Edinburgh service over the summer in the A350, which is quite wild. Right, well, gotta do the flight plan for it. So we're scoping it out.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Okay, meters. Okay, so it's going to be the EDW 291. I don't think I've ever done an Edelweiss flight. Couldn't care less if you fly a bush plate. No, I know, Reese, I know that. Yeah, it's fair play. I expect non-stop Gatwick Heathrow flights. Yeah, I'm going to be flying A380s, A350s non-stop between both tomorrow. Okay, so there's the routing. And then it's going to be Hotel Bravo, India Hotel Charlie, and Edelweiss 28 kilo. Tilted. I mean, we gave it our best shot and we departed out, but I just couldn't select any, like, I couldn't select any altitudes. I was just basically unable to maintain sort of any altitude, and, like, the VS modes weren't working. Like, none of the autopilot modes were working. Again, I don't know whether it's something I maybe fucked up and I was doing wrong. Possibly. Most likely. But, yeah, I just couldn't work it out for love nor money, mate. I mean, we really tried. We really tried to get it working, but... just didn't have much luck. Oh, there's model matching for Edelweiss as well. That's quite cool. Oh, really, Reese? Is that like a ritual? I love that. Needs an off-stream test. Yeah. When did I test it? I tested it on Wednesday. I didn't really sort of take it for a fly, though, so... yeah. I'll probably need to practice it with an off-flight stream if I want to fly it. But, you know, we're going to be pretty busy now next week because obviously we're going to have the, whatchamacallit, the CRJ, which I'm so excited about. I hope that plane is going to be good. So this is going to be one of the registrations. We'll just use a flight sim one, though, for the moment. Whenever I see you off stream, it's EGSS. Really? Fair play. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Who's making the CRJ? It's Aerosoft. Which, yeah, as Ace says, we need to try and get a little bit of... what's the word? We need to try and restore some trust or regain some trust with Aerosoft because they didn't exactly sort of light the world up with their A330. So, yeah, fingers crossed that it will end up being good, but... yeah. But, I mean, the CRJ was a decent plane, you know. It was not bad. So I'm hoping the V2 is going to be quite nice. I've got my fingers and toes crossed that that's going to be the case. But, yeah. Hi, Camo. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Don't forget, my love. Oh, Zonda. Hello, mate. Yeah, I'm well, thanks. Yeah, this weekend was good. Very busy, but great. Right. So, chat, we are going to be heading up to Edinburgh. So, Edelweiss are going to be flying this aircraft up to Edinburgh during the summer as one of their many. Oh, we got a jetway inside a jetway as one of their many regular or one of their very large amounts of short haul routes they're doing, and yeah, Zurich to Edinburgh is going to be one of them. So evidently they reckon there's going to be quite a big demand for that. So yeah, obviously the route hasn't yet started. But the route is going to be starting soon. I reckon it's due to the camera being in the cabin, actually. There we go. We'll take it back out. That's our baby jetways are made. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we're going to replicate this flight and head up to Edinburgh. So let's go get a little bit of power on. And it just means we get to fly the A350 again. Yay! I mean, I am not going to moan at that, that's for sure. It's a shame about the VDGSs. The double VDGSs in front of us, but what can you do? Familiarization flight. Yeah, well, that's what we're going with, mate. Yeah, mate, I'm not going to lie. Like you say, I'll take any excuse I can to fly the A350. Yeah, I done the FSLTO update a couple of days ago, actually. Just gives more models and all that jazz. Nah, Dalloween, I don't think it'll make much difference, mate, to be honest. I think it's to do with the fact that I've still got the null VDGS installed. Yay! Finally a flight to the UK and I can control. Come on. That is what we like to hear. Let's go. Barry. Yeah, the FSLTO update is quite nice, actually. I was quite impressed with, you know, what was included. Okay, right. So, next flight we're going to now fly is the Edelweiss 28 Kilo, which is the Zurich to Edinburgh flight. We got a flight time of 1 hour and 48 minutes. So, yeah, 1 hour and 48 minutes up to Edinburgh, and routing takes us out of Zurich, heading westbound into the French airspace to Recla, then east of Paris, up through the UK, pretty much travelling the length of the UK, hopefully get some ATC as we make our way up, and then an arrival up into Edinburgh in Scotland. Scottish. Climbing up quite high. I think we're up at flood level 400. You're actually flying the Edinburgh? Oh my god, am I actually? You're joking. Oh my god, I am as well. Edelweiss 29 Yankee. That didn't work. Oh no, someone's got the Edelweiss 29 Yankee call sign. It's all gone Pete Song. No, it's fine. Freaking YOLO. We'll just go with it. Yeah, Alphas, mate, we talked about it very excited. I need to make a command, otherwise I'm going to be repeating myself every 2 seconds, yeah. We're looking forward to it, mate, for sure. I'm glad that they've done it as a free upgrade as well. To be fair, I'm not going to lie. After the absolute shit show with the A330, I'm kind of glad that they are. Yeah, Roy, we were. Unfortunately, the Fokker wasn't really working for me, mate. I don't know whether it was a skill issue or not. But, yeah, the autopilot modes that I needed weren't working, which was quite frustrating, but... Right, let's go get the flight plan. Do 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 do. Now, ATC com, DADIS, it looks like a beautiful day in Zurich. What's the weather like up in... Oh, the UK is going to be quite cloudy. I thought the weather was meant to be really sunny today, but... Fog in the vicinity, no cloud takes. Okay, so a little bit misty on the way into Edinburgh. Yeah, maybe it was a skill issue or something. Something or other, I don't know. Yeah, me little Fokker's autopilot modes weren't working. Yeah, Aaron's was working fine, so I don't know. I don't know whether I maybe missed something or missed something on my checklist, but yeah. Oh, really, Jax? Oh yeah, we could have done a BAA 350 today from Zurich Tifo, which will be happening over the next couple of days, probably. Okay, so A-Device 28 kilo from Zurich to Edinburgh, flight level 400. Now, what runway are they departing out of here in Zurich? 030 degrees at 4. Now, what does that mean in terms of depths? Depth runway out of here. Blame it on the equipment, yeah. Bad workman always blames his tools, isn't it? And all the things that I wanna do to you are... Okay, so 28. It's hot here in Lelystad. Okay, Vebit 4 Whiskey. Yeah, honestly, the weather yesterday was absolutely phenomenal. I spent pretty much the entire afternoon sunbathing out in the garden. It was lovely. But, yeah, unfortunately, it isn't quite as nice today. That's the most British thing ever. What? I got all over tan. Yeah, of course, mate. Sunbathing at 4 degrees, mate. It was like 20 degrees yesterday. It was absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, there was a couple of people in my Discord that were like, really, Jamie, you're sunbathing in this type of weather? I'm like, yes. Yes, I bloody am. Honestly, if summer could be like that, oh, it'd be amazing. It was just like warm enough to be nice and hot. When you're in the sun, it was beautiful. There was a nice breeze. It wasn't like boiling hot. And not too cold. No rain. Just bit of clouds. So it sort of went behind the clouds now and again. Oh, if summer could be like that, I would be a happy man. A very, very, very happy man, I tell you. Okay, so Vebit 4 Whiskey, runway 28 for departure. So southwest bound to Vebit, initial climb flight 5,000 feet. Pissing down in the Algarve, really? Turn on the flight directors. Just why I love you so. London Heathrow, yeah, well, that's what a couple of people have been saying. Be interesting to see whether that does happen or not. Packs are bowling on, as you can see through the jetway. Us Scandinavians need to get defrost after winter, so we need at least 25 degrees. Yeah, that's fair enough. Nah, it's the standard thing in the UK. As soon as the weather gets, you know, above 15 degrees, sunshine, beer gardens, tops off, that is where it's at. I am hungry. I need some food. I have to go to acquire some food when we get airborne. Right, fuel pumps, come on. What add-ons do you think I should get? Ket, mate, one thing I'd have a look at in my Discord, I've got a little FAQ area, and I sort of answer that question. Just the things that I recommend for, like, add-ons to go alongside, you know, your sim. Nothing major, but just things that sort of work well together. Hi, Hungry. I'm Kankalite. Hello. I'm really hungry, actually. What did I have this morning? I had beans on toast. That was quite a while ago, though. I had quite an early... Mum did say she was making a toasty, so I don't know whether there might be a ham and cheese toasty on the way at some point this afternoon. Now, that would be joyful. Do. Let's see whether Mummy Payne comes up trumps with a toasty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nah, she's been good this week. She's made me a lot of different meals, actually, so got to be on my best behaviour. Do. 7 minutes to cruise. Look at that little bird. That looks sick. Flynn, I love you too. Oh, Canning, I don't want one of them. I really don't want a Tesco frozen ready meal. No. Although in saying that, beggars can't be choosers, right? So, right, hang on 2 secs. Oh.
Do you want something to take?
Possibly.
Which one?
Ham and cheese toaster. Thank you.
Tea to go with it?
Cup of tea. Yeah, I will have a cup of tea, actually. Oh, honestly, what an absolute legend. I mean, that is what you call... No wonder you... Brownie says, no wonder you won't fucking move. You can't blame me, can you? You can't blame me. Oh, that is quality. Yes, Leo, mate. We did try and do the Fokker, but unfortunately it didn't really go to plan. So, yeah, we're heading up to Edinburgh, which is an upcoming real-world Edelweiss flight, so looking forward to that. Yeah, well, that's it. You're kicked out. She's going to up my my bill money. I'm going to just work extra hard over the next couple of weeks, and if I keep doing these overnight long hauls. Just leave it on standard. I'm moving out yet. Either got my mum for electricity bills. No, to be fair, I do pay my way in terms of like bills and stuff like that. But yeah, I must admit the service is quite good at home with cooking and cleaning and stuff like that. I can't complain. Jojo, hey mate, first sub in God, like 2 hours, mate. Thank you so much, Jojo. Appreciate your resub. 6 months, half a year with a tier 1. A very, very good afternoon to you. Cheers, Jojo. A very, very, very warm welcome in, mate. Contributing towards the payment for the Shanghai Venice overnight long haul, where my PC was running at full power overnight. So, mate, I appreciate you so bloody much. Thank you, mate. As a father, I still see my boy and my daughter as the little kids, whereas they've grown up. Yeah, I know. So does my mum. I'm 24, and she's like, oh, you gotta make sure you do this. You gotta make sure you do that. Oh, be careful. Even popping out to, like, Tesco's, which literally is, like, 60 seconds around the corner. She's like, be careful. I'm like, yes, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think that's just a parent thing, isn't it? My mum and nan always tell me that you'll know when you have kids, so there you go. Okay, right, let's start up our APU while we are here. Aircon on all night, substation in Hayes, 17.1 miles. Yeah, mate, that was all me. All on me, that one. If you listen, say that it was my prayer. Do-do-do-do. Ain't they sending... Isn't the Edelweiss A350 going to Vegas? Can you imagine setting up this bird for Vegas? Oh, yes, please. Oh, God, that was some timing. My goodness gracious me. It's only a short runway on runway 28, isn't it? Where's the Delta off to? The Delta is off to Gatwick. Well, that is disappointing. I thought we were going to get like a Detroit or a Minneapolis. Gatwick. 23 now, moving out next week. Oh my God, the pressure from parents. We need to discuss this. Make sure you get this sorted. Have you thought about that? Shut up, I'll find out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that doesn't change either when you're moving out either. Great. Great to know. Vegas is the first permanent route. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, so it's a shame that there's somebody on Bern approach, but no one on Zurich, but what can you do? Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. But we won't have the beacon light on just yet. Last few passengers to get on, then we can get the more accurate fuel figures, fuel and load figures. Squawks 2000 in there, which is fine. Already briefed the departure. Turkish touchdown. Hello, mate. Probably the higher endorsement, yeah. Come out when you need your desk washed or need some food. They're brilliant, but oh my God, I need my space. Zurich to Vegas is crazy. Yeah, that sounds so good. Had Zurich 80... Oh, yeah, you said, mate. Yeah, I've only ever been lucky enough to get Zurich ATC during an event, like Zurich Tuesday or whatever event they do. Okay, right. Boarding is complete. And what's our PAX number like to Edinburgh? 320 people to Edinburgh. There you go. What language would they speak in Switzerland? German? I feel like German is, yeah, German is the language, isn't it? Yeah, I nearly said in Austria. French in Geneva. Oh, German in Zurich, French in Geneva. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see your face again. If only we... So I've been busy building an app that flight simmers can use to display key information about their flight. It's still in testing at the moment, but I'll be keen to get your thoughts on it at some point. Yeah, mate, absolutely. I definitely look forward to having a look at that. Okay, right. So, departure, runway 28. Let's go and sync all these details. Nice, calm winds out of here. 030 at 4. Temperature 14. 191.2 tons for the takeoff weight. Now, is it going to ask us to toga? I thought that would be the case. It's a really, really, really short runway here in Zurich. Yeah, 2,500 meters. So 30, 34, 45, toga, flat 1, trim 30.4. Nice. So, yeah, it's a full send dep out of here. Scottish Online. Yeah, I hope they stay on. I think Stephen's already been on for a fair bit of time, though, so we might not be lucky enough on that front. Maybe. Oh, it's good to be back. I'd only been in the Fokker for like half an hour, and I'm already like, it's good to be back. Oh, the heavies usually take 1.600. Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm all planned for 2.8 at the moment, so we'll send it. I'm sure we can make it work. There we go, and then taxi out to Bravo 1. Right, let's get the beacon light on, and we'll freaking get this show on the road. Yeah, I mean, we're not crazy heavy, are we? Got rebooked onto tomorrow's Tampa flight now. Hopefully they fix the power. Mate, I have got my fingers and toes crossed for you, mate. I really do. Right, I'm going to push back nose facing left. So I'm going to face west on Charlie so I can go left and then left again. So hopefully that allows people to, or another couple of people to push back. We'll roll with that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Lord and Master.
Dad,
Thank you. No ketchup.
you want it, you get it.
Chat, you gotta admit, that looks freaking banging. Oh. Ham and cheese, yeah, ham and cheese toasty. Oh my god, that is so good. That is literally everything that I need right now. I'm so hungry.
Automatische Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabinendecke. Ziehen Sie eine der Masken ganz
Right, we'll have engine number one.
drücken die Öffnung dann fest auf Mund und Nase. Danach helfen Sie bitte Kindern und hilfsbedürftigen Personen. Achten Sie erst darauf, Ihre eigene Maske zu sichern, bevor Sie andere.
And I've even got a cup of tea. Oh my god.
Ihre Schwimmweste befindet sich unter Ihrem Sitz. Wenn Sie dazu
Well,
aufgefordert
Alpaca, we
werden, ziehen Sie
tried
die
it,
Weste über Ihren
but
Kopf, schließen Sie die Riemen und ziehen Sie
the
die
autopilot
fest.
modes weren't working,
Zum Aufblasen der Weste die rote
which was
Lasche
quite
ziehen
annoying.
oder das rote Mundstück benutzen. Blasen Sie Ihre Weste erst beim Verlassen des Flugzeugs auf. Mit einem Licht und einer Pfeife an der Weste.
No, hang on. Bear with. There we go. We'll get the tray table out. Oh my god, I bet you real life pilots do. You're telling me that real life pilots don't scran on their meal deal when they're pushing back? There we go. Sorry, I was on the wrong mode. So the United 777's off out to San Fran. Oh my god. This is like the most amazing thing ever. I feel like I really needed a bit of a burst of energy this afternoon. This is the burst of energy I needed. Do you not have a toaster machine? Oh my god. How can you live your life without a George Foreman? I swear by my George Foreman. Although she only gets a 9 out of 10, but she didn't bring any ketchup up. Although in saying that, she brought up a cup of tea, so I can't really complain. No, Daniel, I didn't speak to him. I never made it round as far as PMDG. Oh! Hi, Mum! Your toasty is absolutely phenomenal. Oh my god, honestly, I needed this so much today. Boo! Yeah, cool. Sounds good, Dan. Okay, so we've got 2 good engine starts. Taxi light. Oh, I'm glad that's working again. Jesus Christ. Does this guy not know he's got like a 12-hour flight ahead of him? He is taxiing so slowly. Back in the Michael. He said he will clean the house completely. No, I didn't say that. That was not part of the deal. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, deal. I did say that. Shorter stream today. Part-time day today. He's donating all these proceeds to your next holiday. Proceeds from what? No, we're doing runway 28. Yeah, but what stream? She can have the proceeds from today. I'm not giving her the proceeds from the A350 stream. Not a chance. No, somebody said that about the heavy runways, about the heavy aircraft, but I don't know. We've rolled with it at the moment. We're going to follow the United out, so left again, and then to the full length. I'm just currently enjoying my toasty. What's plans for the weekend? We'll be live tomorrow. We're definitely going to be live tomorrow morning. I don't know what we're going to be doing yet, but yeah. Chat, can we get some GGs in the chat for Mummy Payne? Oh my god. She's literally pulled off the best toasty I've ever eaten. Modo, anyway, how's the car after its service? Yeah, all good. I needed new wiper blades. So Mercedes charged me 55 quid for new wiper blades. And when he called me up, I was like, that's a little bit steep. I was thinking that's a little bit steep for wiper blades, you know, when you can go to Halfords and you can probably buy something similar for probably 30 quid, you know. It's like 25 quid cheaper. But I was like, oh, you know, for the sake of 25 quid, I was just like, oh, just get it done. I just couldn't be. I know I could have got them for cheaper if I'd gone to Halfords and stuff like that and done it that way, but I was just like, you know, just get everything done, get it in perfect condition, because they actually did need doing really badly. It was the one thing that I knew they'd pick up on. If they use good ones, it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mercedes would have, you know, given you a crap pair of wipers, you know what I mean? Was the Atlantic cost worth it? I think for a small airport, it was pretty good. Yeah, I think for a small airport, it was pretty good. Exclamation mark car. Can go and see my beauty. You're loaded anyway, shush. I wish. Oh, honestly, I swear, Mummy Payne has literally pulled off a masterclass. Like I said, I feel like I have a new energy. I feel like I need it. Those 9 a.m. starts. I see Sir Gareth Southgate wants to touch grass instead of watching LC streams. Yeah, I did see that. You better not. Don't touch any grass. I want you to stay right here. Watch United depart out. So he is off to San Francisco, which is quite vibey. Full airport. Yeah, Zurich's quite a cool one. Just a shame there isn't more ACC. Yogtas, unfortunately, I don't know what that means, mate. If it's something to do with cars, I am absolutely useless. Oh, there goes the right air. Oh, is it Microsoft that has to fix this, or is it the scenery developers that have to fix this? It's so annoying. Oh, brake horsepower. Oh, I've got no idea. Oh, it's MSFS, is it? Yeah, Martin. Fucking Merc, show off. I was saying this yesterday, though. Like, I don't have many, like, sort of, you know, really luxury things, but yeah, when I upgraded my car, I was like, you know what? I'm going to get myself a nice little car. I mean, it's not a fucking G-Wagon, but no, it's just a nice car. I like it, so yeah. Okay, so runway entry clear on the right side. Left side is clear. 28 was confirmed on the VRAS. Can pause the alerts. And Edinburgh, here we come. I'm looking forward to this flight, actually. I'm definitely more looking forward to this one than I was the Avro RJ.
28.
Blow me nose. And during traffic, A device 28 kilo, we are departing runway 28, Fairbairn 4 Whiskey. No, Pringles, I don't use any reshade or anything like that, mate. Everything you see is all default. Okay, right. Let's get underway, and let's get underway to Edinburgh. To the freaking skies. It is a full toga out of here, so there's no messing about. Brakes released. Nice. Mantoga SRS runway and auto thrust. Ain't a very long runway at all, chat. 100 knots checked.
V1.
V1 rotates. Needs so little input on the rotation. I was trying to climb up. Nav. Oh, I need to redo that wing view ever so slightly.
Altimeter setting.
How are you moaning about me about altimeter setting? Why the hell would we need to switch off Q&H already? Surely not.
Altimeter setting.
Shut up. Okay, thrusty rate, climb. AP1. Starters, yeah, we've had a few today. A little bit more than usual. But no, but even so, my auto FPS is definitely working, isn't it? Yeah, it's all connected up. Not sure. Maybe it's just having one of those days today. Need that new CPU, yeah. Yeah. We done a PC restart after the long haul as well, so maybe it's just MSFS. Yeah, the Zurich scenery isn't renowned for being the best airport on frames. I never have found it to be that great. MK Studios, and it's quite a high photogrammetry area around as well. Okay, flaps have already got up, so it's just slats. Oh, really? So, yeah, it must be to do with the photogrammetry around the airport. It's got to be. Why is that wing view not saving? Sorry, that's just me saving the camera view. We're using the Pyreeg, which is an absolutely phenomenal scenery. Some might be over that's taking it all. Shouldn't be. Nah, everything's sort of... Volanta's taken up a fair bit, to be fair. Not a crazy amount, though. Fly the Mad Dog client's taking up 2%, even though it's not even... I'm not even freaking using the Mad Dog. Nice. That's all right. Now we're clear of Zurich. It should be okay. Okay, ground spoilers disarmed, and we're going reset MCP attitude. So we're climbing all the way up to flight level 400. We'll have standard pressure, standards being set down there. Perth climb. That is vibey. And the guy off out to San Francisco as well. Oh. He's got a long flight ahead of him. Where's he gone? There he is. United 43 Heavy. Requesting clearance, please, to San Francisco. If only we can hold on. Nice. And we've got Chris on Edinburgh radar as well. Brilliant. Hopefully Steve and I know Chris will definitely stay on for us. So he's been begging me to do a UK flight in a while. Probably won't be the busiest one though, Chris. But thanks for locking on though, mate. Okay, landing lights off. You're the United got an event there. Oh, brilliant. Mister, are you doing the F&O? Oh, is it San Fran? I just thought it was Seattle only. Jesus. Standard Chinese airline departure. Okay, so it's under Oakland Center as well. Okay, that's quite cool. So there'd probably be quite a busy F&O, actually. Yeah, I can safely say I'm not going to be up till midnight tonight. I'm still very much recovering from the weekend. Throwback. This was a proper throwback. Don't want to hear your sweet lies. Dun, dun. You can't spell. You still can't, mate. So what are we going up to? Flight level 400. It's about an hour and a half to Edinburgh. You're the future that I want to live in. Do 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 do. Ah, Martin, enjoy. This is a song in my stream that I used to play all the time. Mute that now. Danny, good afternoon. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, buds. Ah, mate, who cares whether Heathrow's closed in real life? Although, in saying that, I think people are very much following it because it is absolutely dead on VATSIM. Like, don't get me wrong. I know, like, it is 12:30 on a Friday afternoon, so there is that. But I mean, Heathrow could be a lot busier. Like, it sometimes gets a lot busier than that. That's really quiet for Heathrow. Even on a Friday afternoon. Oh, fun, Speedbird. Can I request a song? Of course, mate. We should shut down Heathrow and Vatson. Well, it seems like people are somewhat following that. Not that busy right now. Yeah, but, you know, sometimes I can, like, look at Heathrow at, like, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like 23, 24 debs. Like, it's crazy. How brilliant was that ATC in Venice as well? Oh. That ATC in Venice earlier was absolutely phenomenal. I'm so glad we decided to do Venice. You did, Saviour. You did. Just another day. Zuck to Zuns. Speedbird, you do some of the most randomest flights ever. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. But my God, some of them are random. I was saying, we started really early as well today, mate. We were live at 9 o'clock this morning. Most visible in the UK in flight sim. Yeah, it's got to be Heathrow, surely. Control, Matrix, and Futurebound. I know that song. I can't think how it goes off the top of my head, but yeah. Good song. I try to shut this down, but the flame never goes out. Yeah, mate, I'm not gonna lie, you do come up with some cool flights. Does look quite cool, actually. Oh, it's the only thing with China, though, is the ground textures around. Although, in saying that, that looks quite sick. Like, the ground textures, ugh. Wish Jamie got that creative. And to be fair, you got to give it to me. My long haul was quite creative. Let's be real. Did everybody see Gothenburg got an update as well? I saw that Edward was streaming Gothenburg yesterday. That looks like it's had some sort of update. And has fixed that ridiculous runway that goes like that. I think it was for 2024 as well. So it's also added compatibility for that. I don't want to lose control. But the minute I feel you next to me. Okay, so 10 past 2 will be the arrival into Edinburgh. So we've got a little bit of time to sort of sit back and relax. It's quite nice to probably chuck on a video or chuck on and do a few geo guesses. Do. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Have I got Orbeck Central open? No. Yeah, my departure yesterday out of Shanghai. Oh, the area around Shanghai is absolutely crap. But we headed sort of more northbound. After we'd sort of passed Nanjing, it was really lovely. Where is it? There we go. Like, that was proper nice. But yeah, Chinese ground textures aren't the best. Into you, there's nothing I can do. Toulouse, Jesus, yeah, not the best. 4,200 meters, light rain. 140 degrees, 22, gust 39. Oof. Quite a direct headwind, though, isn't it? But it feels like you're my gravity. Oh, is this the TV cruise? Oh, my God. They're probably doing things that they've never been allowed to do before. Jesus, he's quite close, isn't he? (1,500 feet. I know there's no one, you know, flying into that, but Jesus, that is so close. There is no way you would be able to do that on a normal day at Heathrow. They're free-for-all. Right, hello, mate. Welcome in. Taking advantage of you. Yeah, fair. I mean, fair play. This is so weird. Like, honestly, it feels so weird. That little blob in the middle is just dead. I just can't... I can't wrap my brain around it. Ryan says, I love your content. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot, mate. That means the world. Do you know what? What day was it? Wednesday night. I was so close to doing an overnight long haul in the 777. Like, I just really fancied an overnighter in the 777, but oh, the sounds, oh, pains me. A lot of activity by the looks of it. Not. Just need a 777 sound pack, literally. So I know I need this sweet sensation. Becca, hello. How are you? Looking at you, I too started doing AT work in a game called Flightline in Roblox. Nice. I've got no idea what that is, but mate, hopefully you'll be able to transition over to VATSIM at some point, which I'm sure will probably be definitely a better experience than what Roblox is. All these poor crew have had to spend another day in London. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Becca, how are you? It is lovely to see you. As always, we're just on our way to Edinburgh. You know, wee Scottish bastard. Oh. I need to go back to bed, I think. These 9 o'clock stream starts aren't for me. The music that we play. You'd like to join VATSIM, but I don't have any idea how to join it. If you want to have a look at that, there you go. You're actually a legend for remembering the GF thing. Oh, mate, always. Now, I know of some good places. I know of some good places for that night out that you know, because I mean, I don't obviously have any issues with it myself, but I can imagine sometimes you go to places and the options can be a little bit limited sometimes. And you sort of just have to get, like, here you go, here's a fucking gluten-free bread roll, and that's all you've got. So, yeah, I will make sure to find some options that do some good gluten-free options, or good restaurant options that have some good gluten-free choices. Oh, there you go. Look, no, you got to look out for everyone, haven't you? Gluten-free bread isn't bread, exactly. That's why I don't want to put poor Becca through that. Luke's coming in with our double-digit sub for the day. Luke, thank you for the 19 months coming in the prime. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Welcome in, Luke. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. Cheers. It's actually the deadest I've seen Heathrow in 2 weeks. It's the deadest I've seen Heathrow in 20 years. I know, Michael. Yes, I failed miserably. I just couldn't get the autopilot modes working. Like, it wasn't allowing me to maintain altitude or anything. We'd done quite good. And then we got airborne, and I just couldn't maintain any of my altitudes or get any climbing or maintain any sort of pitch to climb with IES, nothing. So, yeah, I don't know what I was doing wrong, but evidently it was skill issue after skill issue. So, we're now in a plane that does everything for me, and we're heading up to Edinburgh. And it's lovely. I get to kick back and relax. Thanks again, Luke. I really appreciate the 90 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. It's powder. Yeah, like I said, I've got a few options for that night out. Try and come up with somewhere that's quite sophisticated. Because while I may be a pisshead, I do know of some nice places to go out for a nice restaurant meal. A nice sit-down meal. Becca, they were good in The Alchemist, weren't they? they're quite good for things like that in The Alchemist. Honestly, I can't remember what you had to eat, but yeah. I don't think we'll go there, but you know, if people fancy it and have a look at the menu, then you know, at least we know the food is nice. Yeah, Information Echo went really well into Venice. Can't remember what I ate either, but it was good. Yeah, can't remember what I ate either. There's probably a reason for that, to be fair. Killian, hello mate. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Oh, you had katsu curry. Ah. I think I might have had a burger. Although, I went to The Alchemist just after New Year. I think it was like the 4th of Jan, 5th of Jan, something like that. And I had like these prawns on skewers, and I thought they were going to be lovely. They looked insane. They were horrendously bad. I'm sure I had shrimp when we went that time. Good song. You definitely ate a burger, then tried to insist on halving your burger with Ian. Yeah, because I didn't want the poor guy to go hungry. Because the guy couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery. Let's be honest. Although in saying that, to be fair, me and Andrew did go to the wrong Alchemist that night. By the time Ian got there, the burger had gone, but he got steak, yeah. So we were in the Alchemist over in Bevis Marks in Liverpool Street. So that's the Alchemist I always go to. And I didn't even think to check. And I was just like, oh, they've surely booked the Bevis Marks one. And they were in Leicester Square. And I was like, oh, no. Like a 20-minute tube journey. And I've already had one too many drinks already. Like, lost in your loving. Do. I need to message Mr. 10 minutes until landing, actually. He sent me a message. What did he say to me? He messaged me last night saying, if you're possibly around tomorrow evening, let me know. We'll keep you posted. Can't lie. Think I'm ready for bed already. I found a vibe to do, went back from school, DFW. Oh, mate, it's a shame that the DFW scene around a bit better, though. At the work girlies tomorrow night. Nice. I think after Amsterdam last week, I just need a night to not do anything. Like, I need to watch some TV, have a nice early shower, and then go to bed. I mean, I was live quite late last night. I think we were streaming at what? Well gone 11 yesterday. So, yeah. And we were on again at 9 this morning. So, pretty close together. Yeah, pretty decent self-earning funder. I don't know the exact value, but yeah. Oh, it is Main Widow. It really is. I'll expect birthday drink in July, by the way. Abso-freaking-lutely. As long as it's a bottle of still or sparkling water. Unfortunately, the London Controller finances are... no, I'm joking. Of course. We'll get a fish bowl. No, shit, I said that we're going... no, fuck. I said we were going to a classy restaurant. Classy restaurant. Yeah, can I have a fish bowl, please? I don't think classy and me really go in the same sentence, to be fair. A baby Guinness. Yeah. Oh, baby Guinnesses are so good. Fish bowl, Craig. Yeah, mate, we're gonna have one of you. Do you have all your scenery enabled in the sim? I use add-on linker. So usually what I do with add-on linker is I sort of neaten it up after a little while. I need to sort of go through it again and neaten it up. But I actually have my like sceneries on a different area, and then I just pick and choose what I need for the day. But yeah, usually I get a little bit lazy with it and then just chuck everything in. Need me a picture of Purple Rain. Blech. That thing is disgusting. I never, ever, 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 ever was a fan of Purple Rain. No. It was too fizzy. I never really liked it. Like, if we ever went to Weatherspoons or something before going to a club, I'd be wanting to go home because my acid reflux is absolutely booting off. What's Purple Rain? Never heard of it. It's a picture that you get in spoons, and they just chuck all sorts in it. Like, everything fizzy that could potentially cause crippling stomach acid is put into a Purple Rain. Into a Purple Rain picture. You're like me, Becca. Yeah, I like a mojito. I like a mojito. What else do I like? I don't know how people like espresso, like martinis. Ugh. No. Or espresso martinis either. I'm not a fan. Malibu and Coke. I'm a vodka Coke man. It is my go-to. Do like me an espresso martini, but it needs something sweet added into it. The place that I always go to, there's this lovely bar in Broadgate Circle, just outside Liverpool Street, and they always do a pineapple mojito, and it's so good. No, mate. Only a cup of tea today, shift control. It was an early start today. Coke and Disaronno. Oh my god, that throws me back to being 14. 18. Incriminated. Incriminated live on stream. Ah! I meant to say 18. I might have me a mojito tonight. I do have some ready-made ones in the fridge. Oh, what, like the Bacardi ones? They're quite nice. Another Bacardi and Coke, please, my family. Any VK? What's VK? VK. Jeez, Freight Driver, that's wild. Reese just installed Add-on Link and was wondering how it works as updates. Flybad, usually I just reinstall and then I just go through the process of re-adding it into the like external folder, because obviously you usually take it out of your community folder, so the updates, it'll basically say that it's not installed, I think. So yeah, VKs are like cheap WKDs. Again, puts me puts me back to being 14. The base of all uni drinks. Yeah, that was it. That's what they used to do on nights out on Wednesdays. God, bloody hell. Being in uni, just casually go on a night out on a Wednesday. As you do. Kept ordering mojitos on holiday 2 weeks ago, and they kept making them wrong and using dark rum. Mate, if I ever get a mojito made for me with tonic water, ugh, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. And you know what snake bite is? Is snake bite a shot? I must admit, I'm really not a fan of shots. Like, I really don't get the rave over shots. Like, I would much prefer to have a nice drink or a nice cocktail or something like that. I'm not a fan of a shot. What else do I like? Do you know what? I actually don't like much. Oh, I've all of a sudden become accustomed to wine. So there you go, Becca. I don't know whether you're a fan, but yeah, like my meals out, I've been having a nice glass of wine. So there you go. How times change, eh? How times change. Bone Supply, hello mate, welcome in, good to see ya. Have you ever tried gin lemonade? Nah. Rose spritzer with lemonade. Oh god, now you're making me really want to go out tonight. I now really fancy going out tonight. For God's sake, chat. I'm meant to be saving money. Nah, I don't like any of those, like raspberry vodka, pineapple vodka. Nah, I don't like any of those stuff. Cunt Oxfordshire. Can I bring Mr. 10 Minutes Until Land along? Oh, he's just replied back to my message saying snooze. Oh my god, if we come, I need to also bring my moderator out, who also lives in Oxford. Mr. Iwaza! Because I already miss him. I literally only saw him like Sunday morning, Sunday night, and I miss him already. As long as you can share a bed. Anyone remember Turbo Shandy, Smirnoff Ice and Lager? Never heard of that. That's a new one. Marlon, hello! It is the one and only Mr. Not Big Snow. Marlon, thank you very much for your 27 months. Sir, you're also invited out next Friday. I think we're going out some next Friday. I don't know what we're doing yet, but yeah, you're more than welcome as always. Thank you for the 27 months coming in with the Prime. I hope you're well, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Next Friday deal. Lovely. Jamie is doing a long-distance relationship. Yeah, my moderator is a very, very, very long way away. Peach snaps and a cross-on. No, and you've got to wear something that isn't a tracksuit. Tracksuits are banned. You can't rock up to nice bars in London in a tracksuit. Like, how many times? Where is even at the moment? No idea, mate. I think he was back-to-back in meetings today, so he's probably not going to get much time to pop in. I've been waiting all this time for you. I need to. Nico, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, won't you give me all about codes, quarter tips, mate? I've set a trend. I tell you, I have genuinely set a trend. Everyone at Flight Sim Weekend was wearing quarter zips. I am sure that I have set the trend for quarter zips in the Flight Sim community. I am taking it as that I am the trendsetter. Doesn't he work at Heathrow? Yeah, but he's not in the office today. By the sounds of it, he's steering clear. Can't blame him. You have. I own them now too. There you go. They're just easy, aren't they? You could just pair quarter zips with anything. Just for y'all, bring out the suit. Come on. Marlon, I hope you're well. Have you just woken up? What's the time? 1 o'clock in the afternoon, yeah. Literally look at one of my streams. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're in college. Okay, fair play, fair play. I'll let you off. Still with a nasty cold. Oh, on second thoughts, don't come next week, please. No, it's usually me. It's usually me that infects everyone. I don't understand. So basically, when we all went to Vegas, like, genuinely, I shit you not, everybody came back ill. Ian was ill. 10 minutes until landing was ill. I don't know about Becca. I don't know about Matt. Who else was ill? I think Ethan came back and was ill. There was so many people that became ill, and I was literally totally fine when I came back from Vegas. So evidently it was me that was... I infected everyone. Yeah, Matt didn't feel great either. I came back just majorly jet lag. Didn't we all, though? Oh. I genuinely don't feel like I have fully recovered from Vegas. I still feel like I need to go and lay on a beach and still recover from that 5 nights or whatever it was. Matt, what's your plan with Providence, mate? Are you planning on going? I was hoping I'd maybe see you in Lelystad this weekend, but yeah. Get yourself to Heathrow then. I don't think I'll end up getting too far at Heathrow at the moment. I mean, I'm guessing, but yeah, I imagine not. There we go. See the outside outline of the UK. Unfortunately, won't be there. Was on a honeymoon during every weekend. Oh, mate, congratulations. No money for Providence. Yeah, I think it's the same for a lot of us. I mean, it isn't even so much money with me for Providence, you know. I mean, obviously it costs money. It's expensive to go out there. It's really expensive, like even more expensive than Vegas. But yeah, I'm unfortunately not planning on going out to Providence this year for Evs Expo. I did try and get tempted by Evan, and Any Builds have moved their summer social out to Providence as well this year. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but yeah. Also with the wedding prep, I've been able to be very active ever sleep. But right, gotcha, mate. Yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, I think it will be good, you know, but yeah, it's no Vegas. Vegas was incredible. It really was. On Simulation Channel, mate, welcome in. Get Any to pay your trip. You never know. You never know. Nah, they, I don't know. Like I said, I might go. I have no idea. Hey, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Did you get Dubrovnik? Yeah, I did send your details across. Can they pay mine too? I thought Matt would maybe be going out there to work. But maybe, I was thinking, when he was speaking about it on stream, I was thinking maybe not. Like, I was thinking maybe they might not be taking as many people this year. Like, because, you know, the sim isn't really new or upcoming, you know. So, yeah, maybe they're not taking quite as many people. It is so expensive, though. Like, I had a look at flights, and it was... I don't know what it was. I think it was about 2,500, 2,600. Business return, or something like that. Or well, I think it was 2,000 each way. So it was like £4,000 business return to Boston and back. And, like, the hotel. It's like when you get to that, if you are going to do business, obviously you could do economy, of course. But, I mean, even economy was expensive. Economy was like 700, 750 quid. And then hotels, you know, that's got to be expensive. It's like, I'm not going to lie. For the price that I paid to go out to Providence, I've gone on a week's 5-star all-inclusive. And I can sit around doing absolutely fucking nothing, which is my idea of bliss. It's not everyone's idea of bliss, but it is mine. Between yourself, Matt, and Ian, it would be great if the streamers could team up to bring... Yeah, it'd be great. It would be great. I don't know whether we can manage to do something like that, but yeah. Don't need a hotel, just sleep in the venue. Yeah, just tag along with whoever. Split a room with Ian and Matt. Well, I mean, Ian only needs a cot, so... I mean, we could probably get away with just leaving him in one of them. I'm joking, Ian. I'm joking. Costage where me and Chewie met for the first time ever. That's quite cute. Where's my fucking... Where's my uncle? La, da. Jesus, are we already coming up towards Paris? Oh my god, Heathrow Director is online. Oh! Banned. Do you know who was originally behind it? The whole thing just vanished. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea who was behind Cosford. I wasn't really, like, genuinely, before I started streaming, I wasn't really involved in the flight sim community. At all. Like, I used to do a bit of controlling here and there, but, you know, I never used to fly. Literally never. Was planning on going, but the total cost exceeded 4,000 with hotels. I just couldn't justify it. Hopefully next year will be somewhat more cost effective. It just, you know, it just is crazy. It just isn't cost effective, you know. I mean, I obviously... things like this are work for me, you know. At the end of the day, I didn't go to FS Weekend. Yeah, I had a good time in FS Weekend, but it wasn't, you know, sort of just for a jolly up. You know, it was to go and, like, work and, you know, get new contacts and meet new people and stuff like that. But you almost have to sort of weigh cost versus benefit. And unfortunately, if it's going to come to the region of £4,000, the cost far outweighs the benefit, honestly. It really, really does. Whereas, you know, Amsterdam was a lot cheaper than that. Yeah, I mean, it obviously helps with the tax return. Have you ever thought of changing side sticks? No, mate, I'm very happy with the Thrustmaster side stick that I use. Yeah, I stick with that, to be honest with you, bud. I'm quite enjoying just sort of chilling on this flight, actually. Can't really be bothered to boot up like any GeoGuessrs or anything like that at the moment. Good song. Promote the brand. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what, you know, that's what I went to FS Weekend to do and just like that. But for £4,000, I mean, come on. You know, if you're paying that type of price for flights, hotel, you know, how much are you going to be spending when you're there? Like, it just is crazy money. Can you tell your pals at Indie Builds to make a Cork or an E-Jet, please? I'm fed up having it. I'm fed up not having a decent one now, I know. I love business expenses. I never thought I'd be able to translate a piss up to entertaining. Oh, welcome to the joys of my tax returns. I had a brand envelope today. Hang on. I had one of these come in the post today, and I absolutely shit myself. There is nothing more scary. I said this earlier. As an adult, you will know that there is nothing more scarier than getting a brown envelope through the post. Shame the expo's only in the US. They kind of don't seem to realise that it's a global following and devs all around the world. Yeah, I suppose the US does, you know, it is, I suppose in a way, it's got good connections. It's why FS Weekend works out quite well. Amsterdam, it's connected to every corner of the world. You know, you can get a direct flight there from pretty much anywhere in the world. Vegas is, Vegas was a little bit more difficult. Well, for us, it was easy. But not for everyone. So, yeah. Darvax, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. Nah, I think you can only get direct Providence from places in the States. Demo counts back in December. This is my year end. Self-assessment return 250. Lovely. Mate, I wish they sent me a refund. Oh, yeah. Becca, Matt was telling me about this. So I done stickers as well this year for FS Weekend. And Matt was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. So I was in Matt's stream and I was basically like, well, no, it'll be fine. I will basically threaten every person that takes a sticker that if you put these anywhere where you shouldn't put them, I will come and find you. So, yes, I basically threatened every human that took a sticker off me. No, I'm joking. I didn't do that. Thing in Vegas could be made holidays. Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was it. People have said, like, Providence is the Birmingham of the States. And I was like, oh, God. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go then. Just guys reverting some random IQ test. Not too shabby. You done an... I want to do... Darvax, what are you making me do? Yeah, exactly, Becca. That was it. An IQ test. Oh, God. Here we go. Right, let's see how dumb I really am. Which answer expresses the meaning of the specified word best? Reassuring, passionate, comforting, explanatory, meddlesome. Comforting. Which number logically follows this series? Oh, God. 4, 6, 9, 6, 14, 19. I'm figure shit on paper, but if I can run a business and make money, I don't care. Figure series. Which of the figures in the bottom row should logically be in the spot question mark at the top? 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 5. Okay, 3. No. Oh, God. That one. Oh, the pluses. Well, oh, my God, I didn't even notice the pluses. That one. Which conclusion follows the statements with absolute certainty? None of the stamp collectors in an architect. All the drones are stamp collectors. Oh, my God. We've got the same three. Oh, yeah. So we'll see whether we're really stupid or not, Becca. All stamp collectors are architects. Architects are not drones. No stamp collector drones. No stamp collector drones. That is a total guess. What does the resulting cube look like if you fold this cube together? Oh, that's quite easy. No. That. Definitely. Oh my God, this is stressing me out. Tom has a new set of golf clubs. Using a club 8, the ball travels an average distance of 100 meters. Using a club 7, the ball travels a distance of 108 meters. Using a club 6, the ball travels an average distance of 114 meters. How far will the ball go if Tom uses a club 5? 8, 6, 4. 118 meters. Which answer expresses the meaning opposite of that of the specified word best? Which answer expresses the meaning opposite of that of the specified word best? Tough. Strong. Which words can logically replace the question mark? Water is to a pipe as cord is to a wire. Water is to a pipe as electricity is to a wire. Water is to a pipe as heat to a wire. Cord. Which of these means is the best fitting? Welfare check required. My brain is so confused right now. I thought electricity. It was opposite, Jamie. Oh, God. Which of these mean... Well, this is the reason why it's an IQ test, chat. Elliot, welcome in. Which of these meanings is the best fitting for the specified word? Displeasure. Justice, complaint, futile, sin, discord? Sorry? Futile. God, I must have done so bad. Which of the below figures can be composed from the loose parts? Oh my God. That first one's gotta be. Oh, here we go. 24. United Kingdom. University. me? 3 out of 10. What do you mean? Nah, that's bullshit. That is so bullshit. Yeah, but you never do anything that in a, you never do any of that in a university degree. Never, ever, 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 ever. That is bullshit. Right, I want to see how well I've done. However, see, I don't care about IQ tests. At the end of the day, things like this pay for the bills, all right? So fuck the IQ test. Shreezans, thank you so much for the 3 months, mate. Really appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Respect for showing it on stream. I would be hiding it. Nah, I couldn't give a shit. Tree, mate, thank you so much. No, I replayed it. Don't worry, mate. No, actually, it's taken your money twice and given me 2 lots of your money. Give me your monies. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your 3 months. Thank you for your tier 1, mate. Oh my god, Turkish touchdown. You proper have all sorts, don't you? Okay, so I got 3 out of 10 correct. Oh my god, I was actually doing quite good. I got the first 2 correct. I need you back in my car. Oh, I got that one right. I need some... I need something. I need, like, logical... Oh, what about ChatGPT? I want to know how my general knowledge is. And telling me that my heart won't beat again. Give me 10 questions, please, on general knowledge. Give them to me individually. Who is the father? Who is known as the father of modern physics? It was correct. Ah! None of you lot got that! None of you lot got that, did ya? Tokyo. What is the element of the chemical symbol O? Oxygen. In which country would you find the ancient city of Petra? Jordan. The largest planet in our solar system. Who wrote the play Romeo and Juliet? Shakespeare. What is the hardest natural substance on Earth? Lead. Ah, diamond. I don't know where I came up with lead. Okay, to be fair, I've got 7 out of 8 so far. Which ocean is the largest by surface area? It's got to be the Pacific, isn't it? What is the smallest country in the world by land area? Vatican City. What year did the Titanic sink? 1914? Oh! Fuck! Hey, that was quite good, actually. I got 8 out of 10. That is not bad at all. Take that, actually. We weren't far off. Oh, was I thinking World War I? What planet is known as the Red Planet? Uranus. Mars. Ah, I didn't know that. What is the largest desert? the Sahara. What? Oh my god, no way! No way! No, 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 no! The Antarctic Desert. Oh, that's a harsh one. The longest river in the world. It's got to be the Nile. Which famous scientist developed the theory of evolution? Darwin. Stop telling me the answers! I'm not looking at the chat anyway, but yeah. Which famous artist painted the Mona Lisa? Now that, I've got no idea. Ah, Leonardo da Vinci. I honestly, I wouldn't have got that. I just sort of thought of the first one that came to my mind. What is the main main ingredient of guacamole? Avocado. Avocado. Is it avocado or cucumber? Yeah. Which ocean is the smallest in the world? Oh. Not a clue. Would never have got that. Oh, which country is known as the land of the rising sun? Oh. Land of the rising sun. Not a clue. Oh, Japan. Fucking Iceland. Who painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I just went with Banksy. Yeah, Banksy painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Yeah, nice one. Interesting guess. It was the first person that came to my brain. More. Oh. More. Capital of Canada. Ottawa. Planet is known for having rings around it. Jupiter. No. Oh, fuck. Saturn. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have known that. What year did World War II end? Oh, God. 1945. Yes. It was 2 years before my nan was born. The smallest bone in your body. Ear. Stapes bone. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, granted, it could have been that for some people. What country is home to the Great Barrier Reef? Australia? Yeah. What is the largest island in the world? Like, country? Australia is a continent, not an island, but it's the 6th largest country in the world. Greenland. Ah. Wouldn't have got that. What element has the chemical symbol Na? Namium. I've got no idea. Sodium. What is the largest mountain range in the world? Oh, it's got to be the... not the Alps, not the Pyrenees. Mongolia. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I know chat are currently screaming at me right now. Oh. Oh, my god, what is the mountain range that goes through Asia? Oh my god, I can't think of the name of it for the life of me. For love nor money, I can't think of the name of it. Not the Alps, not the Pyrenees. I don't want to find out from chat. Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's literally on the tip of my tongue. What is it? What is it, chat? I can't think of it. What's the one that goes through Asia? Himalayas. Oh, that was it. That's what I'm going with. I don't know whether it is that, but yeah. Oh, it's the Andes. Ah, really? That's crazy. The Andes is bigger than the Himalayas. I feel like the Himalayas stretches so far as well. Who invented the telephone? Not a clue. Not a clue. Alexandra Graham Bell. Which famous naturalist developed the theory of natural selection? I've not done as good in this one, chat. Natural selection, not Darwin. Not, Oh, it is Darwin. It is Darwin. He done evolution and natural selection. Yeah. Yeah, it was both, wasn't it? My brain couldn't think of anything else because it was yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. Somebody said do some related to my degree. Business studies questions, please. What does GDP stand for? Gross domestic product. Yeah. I had to think about that one. Oh no! Oh my god, this is so gonna catch me out. Oh my god! What is the difference between gross and net profit? Oh no, no! I have a degree! I have a degree! Gross profit is the value before the cost of assets. Net profit is the calculation of profit minus cost. Is that right? Gross profit is the revenue from sales minus the cost of goods, which includes direct costs like materials. Net profit is the final profit after... Oh, did I do it the other way around? Okay, that's basically what I said. Net is calculation of profit minus cost. So that was right. Revenue from sales minus the cost of goods. Okay, it was close, all right. What is the primary function of a market department in business? To annoy people. Even ChatGPT finds me funny. What does the term economies of scale mean? Oh my god, this is like business studies GCSE. Economies of scale. Economy scale. Product elasticity. It's very hard to economy scale refers to cost advantage. Oh my god, I really am not doing myself any favors here. Someone that owns the majority of a market. Thank you, ChatGPT. Yeah, give it to me. Fixed costs doesn't change. Variable cost change throughout a time period. That's absolutely right. Thank you, ChatGPT. What is a SWOT analysis? Strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, threats. So yeah, I do remember some things. Need degree for this stuff, isn't it, in the words or common sense? Yeah, but it's basically a business degree for you, mate. Everything's common sense. Market segmentation refers to the breaking up of a market to cater to consumer needs. Counter-terrorism police investigating the Heathrow fire. I pray to God. No, I don't think it is. What is meant by CSR? Oh, what is CSR? Corporate social responsibility. When you work in an organization, you agree to conform to their standards and follow their practices. Oh, yeah, of course. Company's commitment to operate in an ethical and socially responsible manner. Of course. Yeah, that was definitely a business GCSE question. Right. Loyal. No, we don't want any more questions. I really don't want to bait out my really poor business knowledge. To be fair, some of my general knowledge ones were alright, actually. Give me some aviation questions. What does the term FAA, Federal Aviation Authority? Oh, it's Federal Aviation Administration. Capable of starting your own business with your knowledge and degrees, Jamie. What is the primary function of a black box in an aircraft? To record data. What is the term for the horizontal stabilizer on an aircraft's tail that controls pitch? Yaw. Oh my god, it's elevator. I literally want the grad to swallow me up. I literally want the grad to swallow me up. Coach Coffee, hi. I didn't mean to say yaw. I meant to write elevator. Concorde. Oh, it was a Bell X1. What does V1 speed refer to during takeoff? The point at which you must commit for takeoff. Bosh. What is the primary purpose of an aircraft's flaps? To slow the aircraft and increase drag. That's partly correct. The primary purpose of wing flaps is increase lift. Oh, is it not drag? So what increases drag then? What's V2? It's the point that you wouldn't have enough room to stop the plane. Yeah, spoilers does both. That's not wrong. Oh, there you go. They do also increase drag, which helps with controlled deceleration during landing. Basically what I said. What is the name of the system that helps pilots navigate using satellites in real time? GPS. I'll be worried if I got this wrong. What is the purpose of an aircraft's ailerons? Roll. C. Instrument flight rules. Yeah, you're never gonna let me leave that one down now about your your. More, please. What is the term for the region of atmosphere where most weather occurs? Atmosphere. Oh, the troposphere. Fuck off. Troposphere. I mean, who knows that? And if you know that... What is the primary function of an aircraft's vertical stabilizer? Yaw. Yay! It is actually yaw this time. What does CTOL stand for in aircraft terminology? Not a clue. Any ideas? I've got no idea. CTOL. Something takeoff time. Calculated takeoff on love. I don't fucking know. Conventional takeoff and landing. Really? What does the term stall mean in aviation? You are fucked. Oh. Shit. This content may violate our usage policy. Sorry! How have I been told off by ChatGPT? How is this even possible? How does this even happen? More. What is the force that opposes an aircraft's motion through the air? Clouds. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I meant to write that. I meant to write that. This is year 7 physics, mate. I done year 7 physics like 15 years ago. What is the purpose? You gotta admit that was quite quick, actually. What's the purpose of an aircraft's pitot tube? To tell the speed. Visual flight rules. Slow down. Sit back and do nothing. Oh God, they're asking me for all the different services. So we've had yaw, we've had pitch, we've had what else have we had? The main. What is the purpose of an aircraft's rudder? It's the same, isn't it? It is actually yaw. What is the stand altitude at which most commercial jet airliners cruise? 30,000 feet to 39,000 feet. Oh, there you go. What's the primary purpose of an aircraft's landing gear? To land. Well, that was quite easy. What is the main device used to measure an aircraft's altitude? An altimeter. The altimeter. What is the fuel burn? What is a fuel burn aviation? Where you burn fuel. I mean, ChatGPT, you do come up with some fucking ridiculous questions. Yeah, are these the type of questions they ask people when they're joining the network or something? No, honestly, I can absolutely assure you they were hard enough. They were absolutely hard enough for me. Oh my God, we are literally nearly landing. Sorry? Chat. We have 40 miles until top of descent. What? Okay. Oh, we're landing 06 into Edinburgh. That's quite cool. Right, let's go get the arrival in. So we've got a little bit more of an accurate top of descent. ILS 06, in pit 1 echo. No transition or anything like that. Insert. We gotta fight for this love. 260 level in pit. That's perfect. Do you recommend the A350? Yeah, mate, I love the 350. It's a brilliant plane. Well, there you go, chat. I mean, that has certainly kept us busy for the last God knows how long. We are coming up towards Edinburgh now. Watch out for them clouds, you might stall. I just couldn't think of any of the forces, so I just went with clouds. I had to go with something. I just was like, right, what's in the sky? I mean, what's clouds really going to be the thing that affects, affects? That is fucking quality. Oh my God. That I know how I feel about you. Brilliant. First land of the day at Heathrow. Helimed 24. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just want to go and quickly have a check at the new weather. Let's have a look at the current weather down in Edinburgh. And then we'll get everything ready for this arrival. Thanks for all being here, by the way, guys. I hope that you're all doing well. I hope you've all enjoyed the good laughs on that one there. Okay, weather's not too bad. No significant clouds, 9,000 meters viz. Yeah, weather's all right. So, yeah. Looks okay. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Hang on. The Amen, give me tonight, and I'm sure you. Oh, I think we're going to need to do a few more of those quizzes when we land into Edinburgh. Oh, they were too good. Who's flying the plane? Ah, mate, it's the beauty of autopilot, mate. I ain't saying see you, gold digger. Jackie! Hello, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Year 1 completed London 11 sub London 11 party.
Jackie, thank you for the 1 year. It's a 12-month tier 1 subscription, mate. I hope you are doing very well. We're actually just about to come up on our descent already into Edinburgh, which is quite wild, considering we've literally pretty much just left Zurich, but here we are. Thanks, mate. Hang on. All right, get that contact, mate. Yeah, B-mail, mate. No complaints here. I am doing absolutely fabulous. Thank you very much. Ah, right. Scottish 133875. Let's go and say hello to the one and only Samuel.
260 level in pit, easy 106 hotel.
Let's see whether Sam's shouting at anyone.
Easy 48, the uniform.
Yay!
Easy 48, the uniform, descent 5160.
Tom, that is what we like to hear, mate.
Uniform.
Scottish, hello, A-Device 28 kilo level 400 inbound Apple.
A-Device 2 kilo, Scottish Control, score 2774, in pit 1 echo for Edinburgh.
2774 in pip 1 echo for Edinburgh. A-Device 28 kilo. A-Device.
Easy 2809, turn
Would help if I could speak.
Turn left, heading at 070.
I'm just coming up on top of the set now. And then Balancini, thank you for your 4-viewer raid. Welcome in, mate.
Uniform, sliding 280 degrees.
Just coming up on our, onto our descent into Edinburgh. So welcome in. Cheers for joining, mate. Oh, I'll have a look.
When ready, descent sizable 260 level in pit.
When ready, level 260 by in pit for A-Device 28 kilo. Ah, no, mate. Whether it's a 1-viewer raid, whether it's a 10,000 viewer raid, mate. It means the world. It means, you know, you've looked down the category and you've seen me live and you've clicked me to raid, mate. So I couldn't care less how many people it is. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. It means a lot to me. It really does. Okay, so temperature is 12. And QNH 1008. Is Heathrow shut down at the moment? Yep. Which is freaking wild. Oh, I'm looking forward to doing a 06 approach. We never usually do a 06. Byron is 310. Oh, nice. Yeah, we need to jump back in the A330. Do a flight in that soon. Right, I'm going to start this descent now. Okay, now, in Edinburgh, where do the heavy aircrafts vacate, chat? Why do I feel like Charlie is far too short for, far too small for, yeah. I mean, that's code E aircrafts. They've got to go all the way down to the end, surely. Yeah. So heavies go all the way down to the end for 2-4, all the way down to the end for 06. We'll still select BTV. That looks good. Not too heavy, to be fair, yeah, but I still don't think, like, just the aircraft type probably wouldn't mean that we could get off at Charlie. Tonight is the night.
Easy 2809, resume navigation direct Tartan.
Okay, so Delta full length to... Oh, for God's sake! Stop moving! There we go. Okay, so runway 06, exit Delta, BTV, blue. You can have a brand new blue passport.
Sorry, station calling.
Oh my God, the BTV map sometimes is so annoying. Sometimes I'm pressing things and it's doing nothing.
Roger, climb now, flight level.
Can be quite annoying. And then we can see where we've been assigned a stand. So we'll have a look at that. Aurora, hello mate, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so assigned arrival stand is 16. That's what we've been given at the moment. Now, where is that? Okay, so 16 is there on the corner. That's a nice heavy stand. Got my eye test done today. Applied for the permit today. Should begin insurance in a few days once to get permit. Nice, mate. Nice, 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 nice. I do love, like, honestly, I so love hearing about, like, people's progress and all that jazz. To be fair, whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be in, like, aviation or whatever, but it's nice hearing people's progress in the stream and stuff. See how well people are doing. Nah, it's good to hear, mate. Get assigned stands now. In the UK, yeah. So if you go to this website, should be able to get your sign stands when you're, you know, close to your approach. Just turned 17 yesterday, so I can finally drive legally. God. What year were you born in? So if you just turned 17, how old, like, what year was you born in? You're going to tell me, like, 2008 or something like that. Oh, my God. And you're driving cars. Oh, my God. Jesus. No, they don't, actually. They don't. Bone whistleblower. Hi, Archie. I'll have my PBL before I get my driving license, though. What the hell? I started secondary school like 2 years later. And you were like still in nappies. What the hell? Oh, what a... thanks, Alec. Really appreciate that, yeah. I need to trim my nose. Need to start with blackheads as well. It's a picture that really shouldn't be zoomed in. Thanks for that. Who the fuck wants to go to Edinburgh for on holiday? They've got a lot of A350s going there this summer. Jesus, Edinburgh looks pretty busy. Whoa! Nice. Okay, so approach is 121205.
Spin 29 Victor, Scottish Control, Roger, route direct Aspal.
We'll put that in the...
Direct Aspal, thank you, Speedbird
121205. We'll put that in the standby for the moment. Yeah, I was meant to be going to Edinburgh, but didn't end up going. I've heard alright things about Edinburgh, to be fair.
Device 28 kilo, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, device 28 kilo.
Eurowings, actually discard. Eurowings 286, turn. I keep getting Eurowings 486, turn right heading 240 degrees.
My throat is really hurting tonight, actually.
240 degrees, Eurowings 486.
Edinburgh! I need to see the comment on TikTok again. No, mate, honestly, if that guy was watching my stream last night, oh my God, I appreciate Lincoln's ATC so much, but Athena Radar, oh my God. That sector absolutely ruins my brain. Like, it is ridiculous. It's so busy. He stepped over you again, Sam.
Ryanair 813. Go ahead. Ryanair 813, route direct, NIMAT.
We love Sam. What a sarcastic little bastard. You don't want to do. When you're back in the A380, no idea, mate. That's what happens when you have a single control. Oh, mate, it's the worst. Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I appreciate the AC. Like, it's nothing to do with that. But Athena Radar is just so busy. Like, it can get a little bit almost like... By the time I landed back into Athens last night, I was like, I've got a headache.
You're at Cumbernauld, is that correct?
Oh, no. Never, ever could be as bad as Eurocontrol. Do you remember? Oh my God, do you remember that time? I don't know. There might be people that remember it. So basically, Eurocontrol West, and I had a massive rant. About Eurocontrol West. I'm sure they logged on literally like the second I'd finished my rant. Oh, it was the worst. Honestly, that sector was the worst thing on VATSIM. So basically, for people that don't know, there was this sector that controlled pretty much the entirety of like Spain, France, Germany, Italy. It was horrendous. And this was before the days of aircrafts having CBDLC as well.
50 degrees, Device 28 kilo, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight 130, device 28 kilo. We'll let this song play out and then we'll get the music muted. It's going to be a pretty busy arrival, so... Go and get the landing rate open as well. Jesus, this has been such a quick flight.
964, descent to
Oh,
200,
voice crack! Tom Jet! Brilliant. Okay, maybe I won't mute the music just yet. Dun, 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 dun.
Eurings 486, resume navigation.
Tom Jet!
Oh, navigation, AgPad, Eurings project.
That is quality. You're nearly 30 and my voice still crack. Yeah, me too, to be fair, mate. I feel like my voice has almost become used to streaming now. Like, I had a couple of people ask me at FS Weekend, they're like, how the hell do you not lose your voice? And trust me, I was like, trust me, I do. Very regularly. Yeah, I feel like my voice box is almost used to it now. Oh, what a good song.
It was 29 Yankee.
Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ah.
200, level in rev.
Level 200, level at INRA.
Both IRL on stream. Yeah, well, I got sent a picture of me at FS Weekend and they said it was you yapping.
It was 28 kilo, descent flight level 100.
Same flight of 100, device 28 kilo. They said they caught London controller mid-yap. I did it. Oh, I was speaking to the Win guys. I look quite fresh in this one. This was the start of the event. Trust me, I didn't look like this on Sunday afternoon. Why are you not descending plane? Come on. You always yap. I know that.
Edinburgh radar 121.205. Good day.
Thanks so much, mate. 121.205 Edinburgh 28 kilos. See ya. Bye, Samuel. Can you hurry up and descend, plane? Were you drinking with Durga? No, no, mate. Although I did hear that Durka was a little bit worse for wear on the Saturday or the Sunday morning. From what I had heard, shall we say, through the grapevine. Absolutely lovely guy, though. Absolutely loved him. And then Rich, thank you, 52 months, mate, coming in with the tier 1. Rich, good to see you, mate. Cheers, bud. I really appreciate that, Rich. What about this? Oh yeah, didn't I nearly die last night on stream? Yeah. Rich, how are you? It's good to see you, mate. Edinburgh, hello. Edinburgh's 28 kilo with Victor inbound, Tartan 350 900 165 for level 100.
Headline 28 kilo, Edinburgh radar. Hello, information is Victor. You can descend flight level 90.
Roger, descend flight level 90. Advice 28 kilo. Towers online as well now.
Wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 06, clear takeoff.
You're all alright, thanks. Excellent. Mate, I really appreciate the resub. Seriously, but 52 months, I mean, that's just such a long time. It really is.
over to ground.
I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, mate. And so subscribing for such a long period of time and still keeping it going just is phenomenal. Ruby, 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 Ruby.
ED106, turn left heading 240 degrees, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
We're just coming into Edinburgh. We've had a lovely flight from Zurich.
1007. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, it is dub scenery. And we're doing the approach on 06, which we actually don't do very often. So I'm actually quite looking forward to doing 06, actually.
ED2809, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
Can't believe we're landing already, though, to be fair.
Charlie Echo, contact tower 118.705.
Okay, we've not been cleared past Tartan, so I kind of should put the hold in. Tartan inbound 015, left hand turns 1 minute legs. And Sam, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Tartan, hold 015, left-hand turns, 1 minute. It's in there if we need it. Sam, still haven't brought 24? Yeah, mate, I really like 24 now. Pretty much do all of my flying in it now, so, yeah. Thank you for 37 months. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate, I'm doing good.
Advice 28 kilo, leave Tartan heading 330 degrees, expect to ILS runway 06.
Left turn after Tartan to a heading of 330 vectors for 06 for advice 28 kilo.
PD 2809, contact tower 118.70.
Hey, Jazz, welcome in. Thanks, bud. Yeah, pleasure as always. Oh, it was so busy over the weekend, mate.
Scottish 133.875.
Oh, James, good luck. Please don't give your entire family food poisoning.
66 Delta, contact Scottish 133.875.
I hope you enjoy though, James. I don't know what Mum's doing. I think Mum's doing burgers tonight, which I'm quite looking forward to. I don't know whether she's making me a burger though. And Parsnip as well, mate. Thank you so much. I don't think I received any message from you, by the way, Parsnip. I'm sure you said you were going to send me a DM or something, mate. Unless I totally missed something.
Turn right, heading 060 degrees.
I'm not sure. I could have done, but thank you so much for the resub. But 13 months. Same with Sam's 37 months and Rich's 52 months before we land into Edinburgh. So, yeah, we obviously had done our landing into Venice earlier. We tried to fly the Fokker today. Unfortunately, it didn't really go as planned in the Fokker, which was a bit of a shame. But we're just on our way into Edinburgh now. And another one. I love the fact that you can get no subs in hours and then get 4 resubs in 3 minutes. Just Twitch things. Twitch things. Love it. Paul, thank you so much. 38 months to the Prime. Sorry, 36 months. 3 years. Cheers to the Prime, mate. Welcome in, Paul. Hope you're well, mate. Do sit back and relax. Enjoy this landing to Edinburgh, mate. Nice and busy with ATC and stuff, so... it should be a good one. Thanks, mate. I appreciate your resub so much. Jeff, welcome in as well. Everyone's joining in. Everybody's evidently excited to see Edinburgh. Said nobody ever. Relaxing in Jamie Payne Street. Yeah, it usually doesn't happen, does it? All the A350 launch subs will drop off soon. Yeah, I know that. I know that.
Advice 28 kilo, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1007. I'll vector you overhead and downwind left.
No problem. Expect the vectors overhead. QNH 1007, descend 6,000. Advice 28 kilo. Yeah, I know that sub number, you know, isn't always going to stay at near on 3K. Absolutely. At the end of the day, if, you know, I've got all of my regulars deciding to keep their resub and people are enjoying their content, you know, it can drop down to 50, 100, whatever. As long as people are enjoying the content, hey, that's the main thing. But the F28, it just wasn't really working, mate. My autopilot modes weren't working. I don't know if I was doing something wrong, but...
0 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 0.
I probably was doing something wrong.
Left 100,
What a view, eh? Right over the top of the field. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, yeah, it was really good, colourful tree.
Advice 28 kilo, stop descent flight level 70.
Stop descent level 70, advice 28 kilo. An offer from Kick to move over to their
advice
platform.
28 kilo, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left turn heading 180 degrees, advice 28 kilo. Okay, left turn to
106 hotel, turn right heading 330 degrees.
Ruby, 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 Ruby. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Radar, hello, temperature 964, so defense level budget.
If Kick want to come through with a, let's say $500,000, $750,000 deal to move over to Twitch, to move over to Kick, then You know, I might have to consider it, but Jesus. Ruby, 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 Ruby. It'd have to be a very substantial amount of money, though, I tell you that.
PG 106 kilo, right 030, cleared ILS from 06.
Like almost a life-changing amount of money.
PG 106 hotel.
PG 4 Italy, uniform speed 160 knots to 40.
Yoshim, hello mate, welcome in, good to see you, bud.
4 Italy uniform. Comes at 964 hotel.
$100K? For how long?
Let's
what, a year?
To hold it on the 161.
There is no way I would move over to kick for 100K.
28 kilos. Continue descent now to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
So 5,000 QNH 1007, A device 28 kilo.
PG4 Italy uniform, contact tower.
What the hell is going on with the...
Tower 18705, 4 Italy uniform.
Okay. Not sure. It's not liking it, though. Would be valued higher than Trent Alexander-Arnold as he's leaving on a free. Yeah, there you go, mate. High value. You have to if it was per year. Surely you aren't making 100K a year on Twitch. Yeah, but there's so many more things other than money, mate. Like, I can't lie. 100K is not a life-changing amount of money. To sort of up sticks and sort of start again on a totally different platform. Like, no way. Again, there's no point even talking about values because, you know, it's all...
106 hotel, speed 160 knots.
It's all something that's never going to happen.
160 knots till 40 and easy 106 hotel.
Who watch kick nowadays? At the end of the day, if I moved somewhere else, you probably would come and watch. If you wanted to. Speed 180 knots, say device 28 kilo.
Come to 964, descent flight level 90.
No, watch kick, Jay would need to start again. I mean, I'm not going to lie. At the end of the day, if I, you know, moved over to like YouTube or something like that, for whatever reason, I do think people would come and watch me over on YouTube, even if it was, you know, not on Twitch, right? I personally do believe that.
Airlines 29 Yankee Edinburgh radar. Roger. Information is whiskey. Maintain flight level 90.
You know, for whatever reason. I certainly wouldn't consider going to Twitch. To kick. To Twitch. Have to wait all up 100K a year base, nothing to turn. Just turn your nose up. Yeah, but there's so much more to it than that. Like, do you genuinely reckon if like, let's say Kit came along and offered me 100K that I would literally, I would take it?
28 kilo, turn right, heading 240 degrees, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
I turn 240 degrees, descent 4,000 feet, device 28 kilo. I wouldn't. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man, look at that. Looks sick. Ruby, 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 Ruby. My sim has been a little bit stuttery today. Don't know why. Not off more than 100K though. Again, we're talking about things that are never going to happen. Okay, let's have flat one. Didn't you say you would? Just said 100K a year is a decent amount of money. Not saying you should either. Just saying it's a good amount. 100K a year. It's a good amount of money.
Turn right, heading 245.
Right, 245.
What, 100K a year wage without anything else? What, base wage? It's a crazy amount of money. But like I said, I think there's so much more to it than
Contact 964, descent flight level 90.
As much experience, I don't think there is a crazy amount of difference. You know? Probably, once you got used to it, you probably wouldn't notice too much of a difference, right? 100K a year is not a good amount in 2025. Trust me, if you earn 100K a year in the UK,
I think 330 degrees, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Right, turn in 330 degrees, descend 3,000 feet for advice 28 kilo.
Advice 29 Yankee, holds cancelled. Next time over Tartan, leave Tartan heading 330 degrees.
Full cancelled, next overtaken left heading 326 degrees, head west in any case.
Average UK salary, yeah, that's what it is. I mean, most people I know, like, sort of around my age, are, you know, on 28 a year.
6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
6,000 feet, QNH 1007, Pump 964.
Sort of people just doing your office jobs and all stuff like that. Bro has a business degree, knows what he's worth. How old am I? I am 24.
Advice 28 kilo, turn right, heading 030 degrees, cleared ILS runway 06.
Right, turn to an into 30 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 06. Advice 28 kilo. Okay, flap 2. Capio, hello sir, how are you? I am doing fabulous, thank you for asking, mate. I just trying to work out what the bloody hell's going on with my routing. What the hell is he doing? He's having a nightmare. Right, nevertheless, we're on the localizer.
964, descent altitude 4,000 feet, turn right.
It's a problem in the UK as well.
Degrees.
They shag you for half your money with tax.
270, Pump 964.
Advice 29 Yankee, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Hi Hassan. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. How are you? Oh no, we're not going to get a CDA. F. Yeah, Cabio, it does take quite a while. What a vector, eh? Beautiful. Straight onto it. Can't teach it.
Advice 28 kilo, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots, maintain till 4 DME, advice 28 kilo. Yeah, Venice landing was amazing.
220 degrees.
We're now just coming up to our arrival into Edinburgh. Okay, so AB1 and 2 land through Joule. I hope my sim will hold up well. Like I said, my sim has been not perfect today. That's been a little bit laggy. For
Contact 964,
no real apparent reason.
Turn right, heading 330 degrees.
Speed 180, right 330, Contact 964.
330.
Kilo, contact tower, frequency 118.705, goodbye.
Thanks very much, appreciate the AT mate, 118.705, advice 28 kilo. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Good evening, Adivos. Sorry, good afternoon, Adivos. 28 kilo, final runway 068 miles.
Advice 28 kilo, about target is surface wind 07, 30 degrees at 10 knots. Continue approach.
Continue, Adivos. 28 kilo.
Easy 106 hotel, taxiway Alpha, hold at Alpha 15. Alpha, hold Alpha 15, easy 106 hotel. Shuttle 9 kilo ready.
Arvid? Didn't expect to hear him on tower.
Shuttle 9 kilo, roger, next arrival at 7 miles south, no delay, surface wind 07, 30 degrees at 10 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
See, why is it stuttering so much switching between the views today? Windy, foggy, misty. Oh, flaps full.
Easy 106 hotel, contact ground 121.755.
How many points we got in the prediction? Only 115,000 points.
London controller.
That is a piss poor prediction, chat. 115,000. I thought we'd have a few more than that, but fair play. London controller.
Advice 28 kilo, if you're not already, you can reduce your final approach speed. One departure prior to you, just rolling now.
Roger, reducing back now, advice 28 kilo.
Afternoon.
It's probably because I was probably yapping away. I probably didn't even say that the predictions were open. Right, where's this wind coming from? 25 knots from the left-hand side. Oof. No, sorry, from the right-hand side. Well, no visual with the runway yet. That's brilliant. Dun, 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 dun. Have a safe flight, and I'll see you on the ground.
Kilo traffic information, light VFR aircraft orbiting in the downwind, surface wind 070 degrees at 10 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out 06, clear to land, data device 28 kilo. Right, let's do this. Slowly just becoming visual. Oh, this looks so cool, though.
Shuttle line, Kilo, contact Scottish Control, 133.875, good afternoon.
Okay, visual.
Approaching
06. Right, let's do this. Okay, 2 whites, 2 reds. Wind is 15 knots from the right-hand side. What was it? 06 degrees at 8. So we are expecting it to drop down a little bit. We've got to correct for that. It dropped down by like 10 knots.
400.
Keep that bar.
Yeah, we've got this. We've got this. Don't you worry. Oh, sheesh.
Sink rate.
Oh, piss off, sink rate.
Above. 200.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Minimum.
Continue.
Glide slow.
Piss off, glide slope. Why are you telling me glide slope? I am literally spot on.
Elizabeth Tower, Tom Jet 964.
50. 40.
Tom Jet 964, Elizabeth Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 06, the surface wind 070 degrees at 10 knots.
5.
Continue, Tom Jet 964.
There you go. There's the butter that you so wanted. Spotters.
And Mike Zulu, yeah, you've caught us in the middle of an arrival push here, so I do apologize for the delay. You can expect to follow traffic about 10 miles out now. I'll point them out as it gets closer.
It was a little bit early on the flare, but I mean, it's almost impossible when the glide was that fucked. Oh, MSFS, please fix your shit.
Remaining.
It's so annoying.
300 remaining.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off, manual brakes. And we'll vacate all the way at the end. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Edinburgh. That was a nice approach. I enjoyed that a lot. 100 meters remaining.
Headlights 28 kilo, join Alpha, hold at Alpha 17.
Join Alpha 17, A device 28 kilo.
Headlights 28 kilo, contact ground 121.755, good afternoon.
121.755, thanks very much, A device 28 kilo.
Tom Jet 964, surface wind 07.
Is glide slope Pabby and a solo issue? We don't really know, mate. Like, some places it's perfect where you literally don't have any issues, and some places it's like ridiculous like that where like it wasn't even close. Like, you can almost deal with it when it's slightly different. But when it's as far off as it was there, I mean, it's just so difficult. Yeah, the other challenge of trying to work out whether you're too low on too high or too low.
Continue approach, runway 06, number 2.
It's pretty decent landing though.
Number 2, runway 06.
Considering we weren't given the best scenario. Oh, and the sim looks phenomenal. The atmospherics at the moment, insane. What was it? Alpha 16 was it? Going good afternoon, A device 28 kilo vacated onto Alpha.
Hi device 28 kilo Edinburgh, good afternoon. Turn left on Mike, hold Mike 1. Expect down 16.
Roger, left onto Mike, hold Mike 1, expect 16, A device 28 kilo. Okay, Mike 1. And then expecting stand 16. Lovely. Probably waiting for the rider. This is MSFS weather. 9 out of 10 pappies are correct, so I'd always go with that. Even with, I mean, yeah, the pappies were fine. There was no issue with the pappies there. The pappies were the ones that were spot on. It was the glide. The glide was, like, honestly, not even close. It wasn't even in the same realm as what the pappies were showing. So, yeah, the weather is all default. Coolio. Just waiting here at Mike 1. APU's on with the bleed.
Otherwise, 28 Kilo. Once you have enough clearance from the Ryanair opposite direction on Lima, continue taxi, stand 16 via Mike and Golf.
Mike and Golf to 16, and we'll give way to the Ryanair. Thanks, A-Device 28 Kilo. It's like they put the glide slope at the start of the runway instead of in the beginning or touchdown. Yeah, well, that's it. That is it, mate. Do we have 16 that we can select? Is it classed as the Southeast Pier? Yeah. What are my FSLTL settings? To be honest with you, mate, I think they're pretty much just default. I literally only use FSLTL model matching, so I just chuck FSLTL into my community folder and I have a VMR file, so vPilot can pick it up. Is it flare at 30? Yeah, flare at 30. I left it a little bit too late to flare. There, so I was having. It was a little bit like.
CG18 off stand 10.
Probably weren't my best. Not quite as good as my Venice landing, but there you go. Kivik, go into my Discord, go under MSFS settings, the channel, and you should be able to see it, mate. Okay, shut down engine number 2. Is the VDGS going to work? That's the question. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to Chase Plane. Matt seemed to give it some good reviews when he was trying it in 2020, but yeah, I'm not using it until I can get it in 2024. Not really any point. Okay, so shut down engine number 2. We are on single engine. That seems a little bit early. Whose GSX profile's this? It's nowhere near. Sim looks incredible. I'm definitely edging more to 2024 atmospherics like this. Oh. When it looks as good as this, and at the moment, like, the arrival into Edinburgh was just perfect with the atmospherics. It just looked immense. Okay, so shut down engine number 1. APU's running. Why is it so washed out? It's misty. It's misty down here in Edinburgh. That's probably the reason why it looks a little bit like that. Yeah, it's the UK. So, although in said that, yeah, I thought, like I said, the weather was meant to be really nice today, but it's quite cloudy. Right, we'll have that standby. Deboarding is requested. Somebody said, where did I find this route? This on Flight Connection, so they're starting this route in the summer. Yeah, starting this route in the summer to Edinburgh. They're doing a lot of short hauls. Do you use HDR? No, mate, I don't. I don't think I do anyway. I've had a couple of people ask me that question, but yeah. Well, considering the glide was a little bit wonky, I would say that was quite well done, to be fair. I'm so sorry, but it didn't work out. Do-do-do-do. There you go. So nice departure out of Zurich, through France, all the way through the UK. Bit of a here, there, and everywhere arrival. Sort of flew over, then back round myself, and then back in. And how did we do? Well, to be fair, touchdown zone was spot on. Getting better with that touchdown zone. What are we saying on the old landing rate? We got a 130. We got a 130 on our Venice landing earlier. Never knew single could feel this good. 220. 201. So we're saying just over. Oh, oh man. That is what you call close. Southie, it's a shame that there weren't a few more points on that prediction. There wasn't actually too many people that put points in. There was quite a few people that put points in, but just not very many. Maybe not many people have points at the moment. Maybe my landings have been too hit and miss. I'm so sorry, but it's over now. That was a good flight. I really enjoyed that, actually. Start using HDR sim as much more natural color balance. So what do you use for that? Is that setting inside your sim, or is that like an NVIDIA setting? GSX need to fix this as well. You've been burned us lately. I know, my landings have been really like 50-50. Like they've been sort of not too bad, but yeah. Thank you very much for the ATC, by the way. Sam, appreciate the ATC. Chris, Arvid, John with the ATC here. Shame we got nothing at Zurich, but it's pretty much standard. Screenshot this view. I can do that. What, you even want it with the dodgy GSX deballed him? There you go. Oh, that's quite cool with the A device pulling on stand. Hang on, let me just restart GSX. I'm riding solo, solo. I've been in like a star. They can't stop my shining body right now. My sim has been really juttery today. I don't know why. Like, literally, my sim has been perfect for weeks now. But today it has been a little bit on the stuttery side. So I'm not sure why that is. There we go. That'd be a better one. Why do you take your Valantra off private? Why do I put my Valantra on private? So we do landing rates. We do landing rate predictions. It basically is just something that we do when we get to stand. So, yeah. And it's always the way that I do a landing rate prediction and somebody will tune in and be like, Jamie, that was a minus 205 feet per minute. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for ruining it. Always one, always one. Da, 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 da. We'll go and do a replay. Is everybody that flew with us down? Yeah, everyone's down. Thanks for joining on that one. I know we had a couple of people join us. Lucky enough, we had lots of ATC as well, so it was good fun. You're going to be doing Aerologic 777 long haul from Cincinnati to Leipzig. Is that Cincinnati? Mate, that's a vibe. Oh, I just wish the sounds were better in the 777. Oh, if only. If only, if only. Right, let's go and do a cheeky little replay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why my sim has been... Like, why? Have I definitely got the right version selected? Bear with. Yeah, I'm using the non-cabin version. That's what's really odd. Ruby, 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 Ruby. I know the scenery here isn't the best on performance either. I'm just going to connect it out. I'm just going to connect it up again. 350 is now for consoles, so the 777 is what we got. Yeah, mate, you have to make do, right? No. Honestly, do not update the new NVIDIA drivers. Apparently, the new NVIDIA drivers are so broken with MSFS. That seems better. Maybe Auto FPS didn't connect up properly earlier. It still don't feel perfect, but it feels better. Weird. Very, very, very odd. Anyway, we'll go back to the main menu there. Maybe it needs a blower to it. Yeah. I need to redo my thermal paste. Chat, is doing thermal paste easy? I've never done thermal paste, but I really need to do it because my PC, honestly, last night was running so hot. Also, doing stuff like that scares me. Well, fuck's sake, Hassan. Oh my god. That's awful. Yeah, hopefully. So easy, 5-minute job. Yeah, that's one thing that I need to do, to be fair. It's like putting toothpaste and toothbrush, literally that simple. Because, I mean, my PC runs really like really cool. I'll show you what we're running at the moment, but I can guarantee you my CPU will be on the slightly higher side. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So my CPU is currently around 80 degrees at the moment, which is quite toasty. You know, I know Intel are renowned for being quite toasty anyway. But, yeah. Oh, is this the CRJ update? Yeah. I actually have the CRJ update in my inbox. Let me see what else they said about that. Oh, good song. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't even know where it's gone, to be fair. They just sent it this morning. But I can't stream it until next week, so, yeah. It's easy, but when messing with the CPU, you can be very careful. An earth cable is a must, in my opinion. Right, gotcha. Is it an in-betweener song, this one? No Intel CPUs, just AMD. Yeah, mate. I've been an Intel man for years. Absolutely years. So, yeah. I'm a bit of an Intel man through and through. But, no, I really want to change the AMD stuff. What is going on? Has my sim just, like, totally died? I think my sim might have died. I suppose if it's going to die. This I've been working on. The aim is to have something with all important flight plan. Phone one piece. Take it back to info as feature to grab alias. Let's have a look. I look sick, mate. Flight, mate. Your virtual flight sim assistant. Ah, mate. That looks quality. I look forward to giving that a go. You're under 80 average, so it's not needing done. Yeah, but, like, I know... Because last night, you could very much tell my PC was running really, really warm. The thing is, Tay, I would love to do it. I would love to switch from Intel to AMD, but mine is... the issue with mine is no motherboard. My motherboard isn't compatible with... the AMD, sorry, the AMD stuff that I would get. No, we're going to load up again and redo, try and do the replay. You don't think thermal paste will do much? Really? Like, and I do know, Intel is renowned for running pretty hot, so, yeah. How old is it? My CPU is 2.5 years old now. Well, nearly on 2.5 years. You got to remember as well, it pretty much runs at like full beams, you know, 7 days a week, like non-stop. And it runs like, you know, intense flight sim stuff. Like, we're not talking this is CSGO or anything. Oh. Ah, it's test score. You recently switched after a 5-year stint from a 10900 to a 9800 X3D. Nice thing with AMD is they don't change socket every other year. Yeah. Definitely. I really fly bad. I've never changed it. It's one of those ones that you put off, isn't it? You sort of put off doing... And it's like, oh, I'll do it next time I get my PC out. Oh, I'll do it next time. And then you always forget to order it, and then you don't get around to doing it. So, yeah, I will get around to it. You sometimes cover yourself in thermal paste. I mean, fair play. Why not? Everybody does. Do. Or we can wait, make love and listen. I'm still a little bit upset that the Fokker didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. I need to go back to the drawing board with the Fokker chat and try and work out what I can do to try and do a couple of flights in that thing. Because it's such a good plane. I don't know why it didn't work. I got no idea. I don't know what I was potentially doing wrong. But yeah, I'll have to have a look. Oh my god. I think a good night's sleep tonight with no overnight long hauls will do me the world of good. I'm knackered. Phoenix, welcome in. How long you been awake now? I had my alarm set for 7:30 this morning, so not too early, but yeah, a little bit earlier than usual today. So starting my stream at 9, so sort of feeling it a little bit. Sort of throws you out in terms of timings for the day, but well, it's been decent. It's been decent. Oh yeah, flyback, me too. I only done mine. I must have done mine just before the A350 release, so probably over a month, and it probably needs doing again, to be honest with you. Ugh. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. As you can hear, I'm probably starting to reach my limit for the moment. Not at all. Done with flying right now? Yeah, I think so, mate, for the moment. I think I need to go and probably take a little bit of a break from the PC. It's quite a late one last night as well, so yeah, it's quite a lot of streaming in the last sort of 24 hours. Just probably going to have a little bit of a break. Crack on with a few bits this afternoon. And then, yeah, probably have a little bit of chill out. Bit of a chill out Friday. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Please don't think of me as rude. There we go. A Swiss A350 flight when? When are they starting the 350 Swiss? Is it around the same sort of time that A-Device are? I think A-Device is starting theirs like next week. Oh yeah, how is my performance after a restart? I don't know what's going on. Today, I mean, the Aegean flights were okay. Then when I started flying the 350, it was a little bit laggy. I won't even bother with all the FPS. I'll try it again a little bit, but yeah. Sorry that it hasn't been buttery smooth on these 350 flights. I mean, it's been smooth enough. I'm sure the performance that people have seen is probably performance that some people would die for. But, you know, it just hasn't been as smooth as I usually like it to be. So, don't really know why it's not been that good. Maybe the 350, maybe. In fancy clothes. Oh no, there's somebody on Heathrow Director. Mate, I cannot believe how dead even Heathrow is on that sim. Quite a few inbounds, to be fair. First to say 50 gets delivered in summer. Gotcha. Oh, such a cool arrival. I'm glad we landed 06 into Edinburgh. Photogrammetry doing its thing, as per usual. No, Mina, that was the A-Device. This is this one that got delivered. Probably 1K, Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. At the end of the day, I don't mind spending that type of money. If it's something to, you know, drastically improve the stream, I would absolutely do it. It's just finding the right time to do it as well, isn't it? Decent landing. You got to try and find a time where, you know, you're not going to be too busy with content, and, you know, you can take a day or two off to get things together. You know, which isn't easy sometimes. Sometimes it's so busy, but I'm sure we'll get around to it. CL30, I think I just used the world update, mate. I don't think I used the landmarks. Decent. Well, I don't think you can have too many complaints at that. Right, chat, I'm so sorry to say I'm going to wrap up there. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I really need a bit of a break from the PC this afternoon. That is pretty long amount of streaming in the last sort of, 20 hours or so. So, yeah, I'm going to go and take a little bit of a break from the PC for this afternoon and just go and rest up a little bit tonight and... yeah, we'll be back nice and fresh tomorrow. But yeah, I really feel like I need to go and take a little bit of a break and just sort of chill out a little bit. Thanks, Jock, mate. I really appreciate your really useful information. Thanks for your advice. Brilliant. Chat, it's been an absolute pleasure today. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Saturday stream, 1000 Zulu. It will be a nice early one tomorrow. I'm out in the evening, so yeah, going to be live sort of normal time tomorrow for a morning stream. So hopefully it will work out quite well for some of you guys in the UK and Europe and stuff like that. Maybe not work out so well as for you guys in America, but hopefully you'll be able to at least drop in a little bit, maybe a little bit later on in the day. So yeah, guys, have an amazing rest of your Fridays. Whatever you do get up to, like I said, I'm going to go and take a little bit of a break tonight after lots of flying last night, long hauls, more flights today. I'm ready for a little bit of a break away from the PC this afternoon. So yeah, hope you have an amazing rest of your Fridays, whatever you do get up to. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you all being here. You're all the best, and I look forward to the next one. All right, tell you guys, have a good one. See you later. Bye.